What up? Wow, Jesus. I was big chillin'. Hi. Hello. 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 Hey, what's poppin'? Happy Monday. And boy, howdy, is it a Monday? Yay! I'm glad some of you guys have a 3-day weekend. Very excited for y'all. Yeah, happy Monday for some of you. Yeah, 3-day weekend. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hello, Cortado's friend. This is Sydney's elephant. She left it here, but it's hers. And I just said, oh no, now Cortado has a little friendo for today. I tried to get him to stand on the head, but it wasn't working, so he's just having a little ride. Hello. Anyone else feeling the effects of Monday? Because, yeah, I'm feeling it, man. And I have to tell you guys how this morning has gone, okay? Because, boy howdy, it decided to slap me around a little bit today. So first of all, thank you for all those follows. There's some 2 hours ago, an hour ago, 5 minutes ago. Thank you all so much. And thank you for those 5 little biddies. I see you. I see you. So as you can tell, I have no makeup on today. Typically when I do Monday mornings, I like to have a little bit of mascara. I have a little bit of a base on. I have my eyebrows done. Like I put a little bit of effort in, not the full effort of a normal day, but today my skin and body just decided to say, hey, no. So I know that you guys don't really mind, but I apologize for the no makeup look today. Just gonna say that I tried. I'll tell you right now, I actually tried. But the world had other the world had other ideas for today. So this morning I wake up. Not to mention, I don't know what's going on, but I have been having so many fucking stress dreams lately. And I don't really necessarily feel super stressed about anything, which is also weird. I mean, maybe I'm a little stressed for next week and all of our trip with all of our photo shoots and things like that. But I don't feel like I'm that stressed. So I don't know what's going on with that. But I had a weird stress dream and I was like, oh, that sucks. But I woke up this morning to my alarm and I like open my eyes, but they're struggling to open. Basically, what had happened is I had I have 2 windows behind our backboard on our bed that were open, and they just get some general airflow in our room. I think yesterday's allergies fucked me. And they fucked me hard without me even knowing. So I woke up this morning and my eyes could barely open, and that's because my eyes like crusted over. Ew, right? Disgusting. Cool. So we're already on that bandwagon, and I'm like, okay, that's so sick. So I washed my eyes. I was like, that's disgusting, but that's so sick nasty. Whatever, we move on. I get a, nice comfy outfit on and I head over to the studio. Plenty of time to spare, right? I was like, I'm going to go get coffee this morning. I'm going to get up early. I'm going to go get coffee and I'm going to just, I'm going to start this Monday off right. So I go and get coffee. I come to the studio. And I go to put on makeup, at least a little bit. Nothing is applying well to my face right now. And that's because this morning I woke up with really, really dry skin. And I've been wearing makeup for the past 7 or 8 days. Without taking like little breaks in between. Like I've been wearing it, but also my skin has been super fucking dry, and I think that's just the change of weather. I think that's multiple things. I've been breaking out really bad. Um and I when I washed my face this morning, it like stung. And I was like, "Cool, fine, whatever." I put on makeup and nothing is sticking well to my face. And I'm like, "What's going on?" And I'd like leave it on for like a second and then it kind of like separate. And then my eyes were hurting. And I was like, so I took off all my makeup, moisturized the shit out of it, and said, "You know what? I think this is the world telling me that today you just gotta rock the no makeup look." And that is what I'm doing. But my skin, she a little angry with me. So, you know how last time I was talking about potentially thinking about getting like new skincare? I think I might actually need to do that. And I mean, I can't do it right now financially, but like I think I need to actually get new skincare because I feel like my skincare isn't really working right now, especially for what my skin is going through. And I've been breaking out really bad. And I'm just like, I've had the skincare routine down for years. And over time, your skin gets used to products and it doesn't work as well as it used to. And so I'm thinking now I might have to switch out the whole thing, or at least good parts of it. But I don't know what it is, but this year has been like the worst for my skin. And there's a combination of things that it could be, but like I'm breaking out. That could be related to stress, my eating habits, lack of water, enough water. That could be, so many different things. But I don't think that my skincare routine is helping right now. So, you have naked face Maddie today because my makeup was fighting against me and I just gave up. I'm not going to lie. I tried. I was like, I could put on mascara, but my mascara is getting old and it was making my eyes water really bad. And I went, I'm done. We're not fighting today. We'll just be El Natural. So, El Natural is what you get. Zits and all. And I fucking slathered on the moisturizer today. So, um, yeah. So that's how my Monday started, but that's okay. I do have a coffee and that's been nice. I'm slowly waking up, I'm getting the day going. I was thinking about what I wanted to do today, and I think I have a good idea of what I want to do today, and I'm vibing. I'm vibing. But that's how my Monday started. I yeah. I'm really tired of the stress dreams, y'all, though. Y'all get stress dreams? Like, I get nightmares, and I guess you could say that stress dreams are also nightmares, but the I don't know, the stress dreams just are making me not go, "Oh my god, that was so scary." It's more of like a, "Well, what the fuck?" It's not like the worst thing. I think over anything, I'd rather have these stress dreams than I'd instead of having like a hardcore nightmare like I typically do. But I'm over it, man. I've been having crazy ass stress dreams and they're weird. And I'm like, why is my brain even at this place? And it's mainly, I'm like over it. I just want to go to sleep and have a good sleep and not wake up and go, what the fuck? Yay. I'm really happy that so many of you are here and enjoying a 3-day weekend. Because it is Memorial Day and 3-day weekend. Fuck yeah. I hope you guys are enjoying it, taking care of yourselves, relaxing, do whatever you need to do. Today obviously I'm working and then I'm going to go to the gym, but I'm going to try to keep it fairly relaxed today, and then tomorrow hopefully sleep in and then get a lot of stuff done. But cuz right now my apartment has nothing in it. When I said I'm trying to save money, I mean I'm really trying to save money. I'm going to have to go grocery shopping tomorrow and I'm like, "Ooh, ooh, what am I gonna get?" I think it's the engagement ring dress. I think that is partially it. I am so excited to get my ring back, but I'm also like, I am nervous. It is a chunk of money coming out of my bank account, and I will get reimbursed for half of it, but thank you, Donkey. I appreciate you being here. But I think there is like a weird little side stress of like, partially, one, what if my ring is completely different? It's not going to be. I trust my friend. He did a great job. He did exactly what he told us we were going to do. It's going to be fine. Or there's going to be, what if I'm not actually financially okay? Like, what if something crazy happens and I can't, I don't have money, you know? But I don't think that's the case at all. But that is probably a big reason why I'm having stress dreams as well. I think it's like an accumulation of stuff, because there's ring, there's stress for photo shoot, trip stuff, and I'm like stressed but not stressed about that. But then I'm also like, there's outside things that I'm also stressing about that I'm not going to get into. So it's probably a whole bunch of little things, and it's enough to where it's like added up, but it is what it is. But I'm gonna change the vibes of Monday today, because like it may have started off a little rough, which I think a lot of people can feel, maybe that way about Mondays a lot of the time. You start a Monday off weird, and it's almost like, this is why Mondays can be so difficult. I feel like Mondays, they're the start of your week, right? I mean, you got Sunday, technically the actual start of the week, but that's still the weekend for a lot of people. And some of you guys don't have Saturday and Sunday as like an actual weekend for you. You might still work, you might do. Oh my God. Oh, I don't even know what I choked on. Okay. Hi, good morning. Sorry about that. Um, oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Um, but Monday is like really the real start of the week for a lot of people. And I feel like if you wake up and it already starts going to shit, or something isn't right, or whatever it is, that really sets like a tone for the rest of your day. Sometimes, if it's bad enough, the rest of your week. If your Monday starts off bad and you're like, well, this is just how my week's gonna go. And I try not to do that. And that's part of the reason why I really like doing these Monday morning streams, because I can sit down with you guys, and maybe I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Maybe I had a nightmare. Maybe I, my skin decided to fight me, but I get here and I get to hang out with you guys in the morning, and I get my caffeine, and I slowly start to, really start my day and get the energy going, and I get to play a fun, cozy game with you guys and kind of relax into my Monday. And I always appreciate that because sometimes I do start my Mondays off a little weird, but then I'm like, oh shit. But I get to sit here. I get to choose whatever little cozy game I want, new, returning to, whatever it may be. And I get to sit down here, and it doesn't matter what I look like. It doesn't matter how rough my morning actually started. I get to sit here and hang out with you guys, and you make these days better, and we can ease into Monday the right way and kind of give it a reset for me personally, you know? Sure, what if I couldn't? What if I had a stress dream? What if I, you know, couldn't put makeup on my face today? What if X, Y, and Z at the end of that whole situation? This is like a hard reset for me personally. And I like that because I don't want to start my week off shitty. And I hope you guys feel the same way too. Like maybe you started off your Monday kind of rough, but you can come here or do something small for yourself. Get a little coffee, get a little treat, maybe cut some corners and relax a little bit more. Don't be so hard on yourself. Do some stuff, if you get up a little bit early so you can actually enjoy a breakfast or do the things. Like, I don't know what it is, but I don't want the little things in the morning to really set my day or week. Because what if the rest of the week is great? And you're out here being like, this Monday sucks and I can't do shit, Start it over. Give yourself a hard reset, Go, damn, that sucked, but now here's some things that don't suck. And really try. And sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, Monday has it out for you. Sometimes days have it out for you and you try to do all the things to make it better, but everything just goes, no, 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 no. And that sucks too. But I hope that you still try to make it better in some way. And I'm I had to get that out, tell you guys how my day started. I had to get it out of my system. And now we move forward and we make it better and we carry on dancing and whatever else. And we keep caffeinating in hopes that it helps. And, all that fun stuff. Thank you, Archborn, for the 100 biddies. So if you started off your day a little rough like mine, you're not alone. Me too, baby. Me too. Not every Monday is a winner, So if that's how you started off your Monday, I hope it gets better. I hope you do something good for yourself. I don't know. I hope it's just better. I hope it's just better. And that's what I'm gonna do for myself today.
Hi. Good morning.
Thank you, Moss. Thank you, Arch. Thank you, guys. You guys are over here fighting for this little spot. And everyone said, Master Bidder, Master Bidder, Master Bidder, Master Bidder. I see you. But also, this spot's not taken. If you really want a spot, that spot's not taken right here, so... That's all I'm gonna say about that. Anyhow. I also hope you guys had fun yesterday. The more I was thinking about it, the more I was like, wow, yesterday was a fun time. We did so many different things and it made the day go by really quickly. But it was also nice to get out and about. I really fucking like IRL streams. I'm a bitch that likes to do things. I like to be outside. I like to experience new things. And I love an IRL stream because I get to go and experience things and go outside and do stuff, but not just do it with me or a friend, but like all of you guys. I like that shit a lot. And I appreciate all of y'all who support streams like that because sometimes they're a little hard. They're like a weird gamble a lot of the time for IRL streams. And that's why we didn't do a full IRL day. Right now, we're obviously trying to save money. A lot of us aren't in the best place financially for several different reasons. So IRL stuff is a little bit difficult right now, and so we try to find ways to do stuff without having to spend a lot of money, but we're also not trying to make it a full day because unfortunately lots of fun and exciting things do cost money, and not all of us can spend it all the time. So for those of you who supported or were here or whatever it is donated, um all that fun stuff. Thank you for being here, for existing with us, for enjoying the day with us. I just like being out in the sun. I thrive. I'm fairly convinced that I'm solar powered. Like I need to just be out there. I need to charge my battery and then I can go back in and I'm like, "Damn, that did me good. That did me good." And now we got I think it's only 2 days of it. It's supposed to rain today. Yeah. At 1 p.m. it's supposed to rain and it's only supposed to rain for a couple hours and then tomorrow it's supposed to rain and it's still in the 60s, but then we go back to the 70s and it's sunny again. Spring is trying to still sprinkle its springiness in places, but it's also trying to push for summer. And it's not too bad, but like the back and forth is making me crazy. And it's only a couple hours of like rain, and I do love that fresh rain smell. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. I love when it's been sunny and dry and warm and like it's been like that for several days and then we get a like even just a little bit like an hour or so of rain after that rain happens and before or more after and during the rain happens. That smell, dopamine. Oh, bitch. It's so fresh, especially when someone just mowed the lawn and then it rains. Oh, baby. That is good fresh smell, you know? When I lived in Philly, I typically I love that smell. In Philly, that smell is hot wet trash. Hot wet trash, especially where I was at. It's different when you're in a place with lots of green and trees and nature and whatnot. That smell. Oh, 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 damn. It hits. And, well, Milky, it's kind of nice because I have allergies right now and they're kicking my fucking ass along with a lot of people. But the rain kind of helps that. It says, "Hey, calm down for just a little bit." And then because it's wet, the cotton and everything gets kind of like smacked to the ground and it's not as allergy-esque. You know, if that makes sense for me at least. I don't know. It might not be like that for everyone, but when the rain happens, it does kind of like, "Oh, here, clean this up for you. Let me help. You want to breathe for a little while? Great. Here you go." Beautiful. Sensational. So, kind of helpful. As much as I'm like, "No rain. Give me only sunshine." I'm like, "Oh shit," but the rain it kind of do be helping and the smell and the everything. Yeah. So, kind of needed. Kind of important. And I can turn off my AC. I've had my AC on for the past couple of days. This is going to be a rough summer. I can feel it in my bones. And I mean, I feel like you guys probably already having those effects of things, you know, from all of what you guys have been saying. It's fucking hot where you guys are at, and it's not even June yet. It's close to June, but not even. You had a GP baby. The GPest of babies.
It's my anniversary.
Welcome back for 9 months. Thank you so much for being here for that long. I hope you had a beautiful birthing experience. Um, but yeah, a lot of you guys are going through like a fucking heat wave, and I'm like, hey, it's not even summer yet. It's not even summer yet, and we've had some pretty hot days for spring, especially in Oregon when it's hot. And spring, sometimes we get snow in spring. Let's Sometimes we get snow in spring, okay? And the fact that it has been a warm winter, it has been an especially warm spring, makes me already sweat for summer. Mind you, I am a lizard. I love me a hot day. Don't get me wrong. Fucking love a hot day. Put me on a rock. I'll lay on it and I will soak up that goddamn sun. Oh, baby, I plan to be by my pool at my apartment complex a lot this summer and be out on the water as much as humanly possible. But that doesn't mean that I don't also hate it in a lot of ways. Because one, you got to have that AC going. And unfortunately for me, my apartment complex has central cooling. What is central cooling, you might ask? Well, when it says central cooling, it doesn't mean cooling all throughout your apartment. No. Central cooling means you have an AC unit in your living room, which is the central room. But that's the only place where it's at. And it's kind of hard to get that cold air throughout my entire apartment because I have vaulted ceilings, because I have a bigger apartment, and it's just not happening. I actually have to reach out to my landlord and be like, "Hey, what are the policies for having another AC unit?" And having two AC units in my apartment going on, that just feels so expensive. But unfortunately, my lovely fiance is the surface of the sun, and he actually has a condition, a medical condition the reason why he's the surface of the sun all the time. So I have to look into potentially getting my other AC unit in my bedroom so that my future hubby doesn't die. Which scares me in a lot of ways. But if not, we got to get some good fans and circulate that cold air in my central cooling to go into the bedroom. Um Mr. Man's medical status confirmed as hot. Truly. Vaulted ceilings kind of suck when you need AC. Yeah, I love vaulted ceilings. Oh, fuck. I love it. I do. There's two things that suck. One, when you have AC with vaulted ceilings. Two, when there's a spider on your vaulted ceiling. That fucking sucks. Um Anyways. So, yeah. A good fan can make a big difference. It can, but our bedroom is the bedroom that has the most um it has a ton of windows. It's mainly two of the four walls in our room is windows. And it gets a lot of sunlight in there, and yes, it cools off at night, but it's still harder to get that room really cool. In the winter, it gets really cold. I'll tell you that right now. But it's difficult in the summertime. And we made it work last year with a fan and the AC unit. And we tried to do what we could, but fuck. Yeah, it was a little difficult. It's a little difficult. So, I've got some emails to write and maybe looking into some fans for the mans. um, but I'm hoping we don't pass away this summer. More so, I hope he doesn't pass away this summer because of the heat. But I can tell she gonna be a hot summer. She gonna be a real hot summer. So I hope for all of you who are also dealing with a hot spring, because that's literally what it is still. Let's remember that. You guys dying in the springtime. I hope that you have means to cool off and you're hydrating and hopefully getting whatever air you can, whether that's AC or really good fans or whatever else. I hope to God you are staying cool and you continue to stay cool. Can I just cast that upon you? Coolness, cold. You're not gonna melt away. There you go. There you go. Hopefully that helped. Your man's really needs an OnlyFans, just a literal sense and not, Yeah, for sure. Yay, I feel cold now. I helped. You're welcome. I'm out here saving lives, No big deal. No big deal. Yeah. I'm just really shocked with how warm it's been lately. I'm loving it because summer never feels long enough for me. But I'm also like, Jesus Christ, this is gonna be a scary summer. Nobody burned down any fucking forest this year, because if my summer is nothing but smoke, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Unfortunately, that happens a lot around us, and it's really upsetting when it's supposed to be a beautiful blue, clear sky day, and then you look up at outside and you don't want to go outside because you don't want to breathe in that smoke, and it's gross, and it looks gray when it's supposed to be beautiful and blue and sunny, and it's not pleasant. It's not. And unfortunately, there are so many dumbass people in the world doing dumbass things to accidentally set an entire forest on fire. They never fucking learn. It's been really good these past couple of years, but don't fucking jinx it. Knock on wood. Don't fucking jinx it. I swear to God. Don't need a Maddie crash out. I get pissed. I remember my 21st birthday for many reasons. Obviously, 21st birthdays are, 21st birthdays. But I went to Bend for my 21st birthday to go to this really cool McMinimans, and I spent the night there. But I remember around that time, it was snowing ash. Yeah. I was celebrating my 21st with a cigar and smoking a cigar while it snows ash. And the outside it felt like I was like double smoking. Yeah. It could have been a beautiful, clear sky day. Everything would have been wonderful, but no. Instead, it it was snowing ash. Maddie's 21st birthday, she had her first alcohol drink. First one ever. Ever. Never tasted the alcohols at that time. Never. Anyway, So, what I'm saying is, I hope all y'all what is happening? I hope all of y'all have a cool summer. You're finding ways to keep cool. Sometimes I'm sorry, I feel like I have something in my throat. Um Sometimes if I don't have the means to cool down, like if my AC unit isn't working or fans aren't doing enough or whatever it is, a bitch takes a cold bath or a cold shower. It does what it needs to do, all right? Or just put your feet in cold water. I did that a lot when I was a kid. My mom would be like, "Oh, it's so hot outside. Everyone's feeling really, really hot. Go put your feet in the bath in a cold bath. Feels real good. Good way to yeah. Hi, Fatal. Hello, thank you. Do you have blackout curtains? I own blackout curtains, but I don't have them up because I have not enough of the same blackout curtains to have in my room, and hanging them up would be a pain. I should probably think about it, but I'm also a bitch that likes to have her windows open because I like natural light. And when you put blackout, I mean, at night, yeah, great. But all day to make your room cold? No, no. Run through the lawn sprinkler? Ugh. I love running through sprinklers. That shit's release your inhibition. You know what I'm saying? Love. Oh, hey, that's fucking cool, Tony. Or soak a thin bed sheet in cold water, half-ass give it a ring, and wrap it around you. Oh, interesting. That also works. Michael has a cooling blanket. And I always think that cooling shit is just they say it's cooling. This is gonna cool you down during the summer, like cooling blankets, cooling bed sheets, cooling you can get all this shit, but does it actually work? Maybe for like 2 seconds. Maybe. But Michael has a cooling blanket and that shit is actually cooling. Anytime I touch it, I'm like, "Hey, cold." It's wild. I've never had a blanket be so, you know, cooling. Does your park have a fountain? It's one of them probably does. Hi, Genova. My routine is thrown off from working from home. Woo, holidays. Woo. Kind of nice though. Buy a box fan and put it in the open window. It'll suck the hot air out. There's things that do work and don't work. I don't know, man. We gotta figure out something. Just whatever. If you're going through the same thing that I'm going through or something similar, I hope you find ways to cool down. You sure did word. Good wording. I word. I missed go live due to watching Drunk Spelling D. What? I missed go live. I missed go live. You missed the go like I was live thing? Yeah, anyways. Anyway, what's Cortado's friend name? I don't know. I don't think Sydney ever named the elephant. It's a cute elephant, though. The go live notification, Duber. Listen, I'm having a hard case of the Mondays. If I don't work good, if I do not compute, no mind me. Just let her be. Just let her be. Mondays suck. They don't have to, though. They don't have to. I understand, though. Mondays can be rough. but they don't have to be. I feel like so many people have it in their heads that certain days are just gonna be bad, and then they end up being bad because they have it so set in their head. I used to fucking hate Tuesdays. I still kind of hate Tuesdays. I'm not gonna lie. Tuesdays used to be, I would say they're my least favorite day, you know? And I think that's just because it's not Monday. It's not, you're not halfway through the week. You're not at the end of the week. You're not at the beginning of the week. You're in Tuesday. You're in a Tuesday purgatory. And it's like, fucking Tuesday? But Taco Tuesday, that's true. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I think about Taco Tuesday. Do I ever do Taco Tuesday? No, I don't. Should I though? Yes. I don't hate Tuesdays as much anymore. It was more of when I worked other jobs. But Tuesday used to be my Monday, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. It's better now. It's better now. Torture Tuesday? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No torture. No torture. Anywho. Also, you know how you guys put all the good juju, the good vibes into the world for right before I went on my vacation. You guys basically had my period end before my vacation. Okay, I need you to do that again. But this time, not for period. No, 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 not for period. I need you guys to send your good vibes that I have clear skin that isn't dry. I need my skin to clear up because your girl is doing lewds, your girl is doing boudoir, and your girl wants to be in a bikini and by the water on this trip at some point in time. And I don't want to feel weird. You know, I've gotten a lot better with age about my breakouts and being like, everyone gets breakouts. I don't need to be ashamed of it. Everyone has all these imperfections. It's fine. Nobody really fucking cares at the end of the day, right? And that's true. No one really fucking cares at the end of the day. But it makes it hard to be in things where you still care a little bit. You know, you see those things and you're frustrated by it. And I've been picking my skin really bad lately, and that's on me. I know. It's a nasty habit. We don't like it, and it makes things worse. But it's because I've been breaking out so badly. And I just need my skin to magically be all healed and clear and beautiful before we go on this trip. I need everything to just sort its shit out. I need the razor bumps, the acne, the dry skin, the fucking ingrown hairs, all of the things. I need that all to go out the window. I need my body toned magically. My skin tan and hydrated. The muscles muscling. And I just need to clear. I need clear skin. Beautiful, sensational. I need that. So, you know, find those vibes that you had before I went on vacation and do that this time before our little trip because your girl needs it. I'm going to be drinking water like a crazy person all this week because water obviously helps for hydration and clear skin and all this other stuff. And it's time. I also need to make sure that I'm not partaking in a lot of sugar today. And or not today, for the next week, because I also doesn't help with lots of different things. but I also kind of fucked that up already because I have a pretty sugary, well, not super sugary, but a drink with sugar in it, literally
Water, water,
right in
water,
front of me.
it
So,
is so great. And water, 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 it isn't taste bad. And water, 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 it is so good. And water, 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 it helps you when you're dry.
thank you. Uh, thank you. Exfoliating and moisturizing before shaving and using aftershave well after helps a ton of ingrown hairs and recent burn. Boy, when I tell you, I do as much as I can without overdoing it. I know all the things that you have to do to help with the things and the such. As a girl who's always struggled with acne or razor bumps or ingrown hairs or whatever it is, I've done it all, baby. I've done it all. When I was in middle school is when I started to get really bad acne. I went on medications for it. I got all of I did the proactive thing. I did all of the skincare treatments that you had to have delivered to you, like I went through all of it. I've tried home remedies, I've gotten so many acne treatments over time, for my razor burn and ingrown hairs. I'm fucking exfoliating, I'm moisturizing, I'm getting serums that help with stuff. Like I've done it all. And I've grown over time because I've struggled so much with acne and stuff like that that I have grown to love skincare because once you find skincare that actually works, oh, it's a whole new fucking world. When your skin finally starts clearing up, when it starts feeling good, when you start feeling comfortable in your skin because you don't feel embarrassed or you feel like you need to constantly cover up your skin and you don't feel like you need to wear makeup all the time or whatever it is, or not feel like you can, you know wear tank tops because you got really bad back knee or chest knee or whatever it is. Once you find a skincare routine that works, it's so great. So my love and appreciation for skincare has, over the years, it just keeps going. And like I told you guys before, I have a skincare routine that I've done for a very long time. And it's been fairly good to me. Mind you, I still get acne. PMS happens and your skin gets crazy. You stress, you eat too much sugar, your skin is going to act up and it's going to break out. If you're doing other new things, it's gonna cause problems, right? And then if you pick at your acne or your skin in general, that also is gonna cause problems, which I am prone to doing. So I'm a little nervous about switching my skincare because just like anything, your skin needs to get used to the skincare that you're using. And when you decide to switch up everything, there is a tendency that you will break out or whatever it is. And you have to take a certain amount of time to let your skin adjust to it before you can realize if it's working or if it's not. And that in itself is also so frustrating. And everybody's skin is also so different as well. Some things can work for some people where others won't. My skin is typically very oily, but lately I've been having combination skin. So I have dry and oily skin, which is so sick nasty. And I have acne prone skin and she's rough. But trust me, I know all the tips and tricks and things that will help with, the exfoliating, moisturizing. Do you use a toner? Do you use this? Like, how are you doing this? How are you shaving? How are you? I know it all, baby. I've tried so many different things, and I'm gonna keep trying things, but boy howdy. Ugh. Welcome back for 16 months.
Good
Thanks.
morning, lovely lady. How's your Memorial Day going?
Oh,
I hope you're
so
having a
sick
chill morning
nasty.
so far.
You know,
Less than
yeah.
3.
Thank you, Lonely. Thank you,
Awaken!
Tyler.
Wakey,
Sorry, welcome
wakey!
back for 16 months
What
on
kind
tier
of shoes do
3.
frogs wear? Open-toed sandals.
I love it.
For
I love
GB
that you've been
smile.
coming in with jokes lately. It makes me happy. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all are great. Y'all are great. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is still available for anyone. This little box, she's been available for almost an hour now. If anybody wants to be here for the low, low price of $1, you too could have your name in a box. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Anyway, as a girl who likes to have clear skin, as a girl who doesn't want to, who wants to take care of her skin and her body constantly, because
I need happy hour.
yeah, Tyler.
And I oop.
Oopsie. Thank you for the $10. And yes, please, Overlord Hype, thank you. Tyler said, mine. Ooh, that's gonna be for me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, long story short, skincare is very important. I highly recommend that.
Bitch, go.
I'll buy that for $1. Unfortunately, you're just a little late. But I appreciate you nonetheless. So thank you so much for your $1. And I do love that. I do love that alert sound. So appreciate that I get to hear that. Dibs for like 5 minutes. You never know. You never know. You never know. Tyler ruins everything. Stop it, Tyler! Stop putting hashtags! And also, you don't. You don't. Oh, you almost had it. Gotta be quicker than that. My phone is on top of things today. Apparently, Maddie went live 1 minute ago. I've only been talking for a minute? Shit, I've been talking so fast. So sorry if you guys couldn't understand me. I just went through so many topics in 1 minute. So fast. But, yes. Send out the good vibes for clear skin. Everything looks put together. Before we go on a trip where I do a whole bunch of photo shoots, I just want to feel good about where my skin is at for photo shoots. Obviously, editing helps. A lot of the time, we will edit out imperfections like acne, razor bumps, all that fun stuff. Oh!
Can't wait.
Just kidding, Tyler. You 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes. Propane. Thank you so much. And yes, Overlord Hype. Once again, please and thank you. Oopsie poopsie. How did that happen? Thank you. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna be there for a good chunk of time. A good chunk of time. 5 days, 4 days, 5 days, 4. I don't know, man. We're gonna be there for a good chunk of the week. My brain, 1 week at a time. I gotta get through this week before I can think of next. Well, I do have to think of next week because I gotta pack. But I kind of already got that going for me. I've been really good about this trip and trying to, because we're doing so many photo shoots. Yeah. We're setting up the scene. Also, do you guys want a bean? Do you want a photo shoot bean? For you lucky humans that are here at basically 10 a.m. You want a bean? So I kind of brought this up before. There is a photo shoot that I'm doing on this trip coming up. And the reason that this photo shoot even became, it was not an idea I had in my head previously. Okay. Sydney was looking through locations around places that we're going to be at and found a location that is kind of creepy, kind of weird, kind of creepy, but kind of cool all at the same time. And Sydney went, I'd really like to use this location, but I don't know what for. And so I heard that and I went, that is a weird and kind of creepy location. I bet I could figure out something. So Sydney and I are, sitting together and we're noodling and we're talking about other photo shoots and all this other stuff. And then I went, ooh, light bulb. I have an idea. You need a boudoir from me, right? I'm really excited about this. This is something that I put together and I tried it all on and I'm so excited for it, which I think is funny because sometimes I can put my whole ass pussy in a photo shoot and it'll take me weeks, sometimes months to put together. And those come out really good, but sometimes I can throw together a photo shoot idea and like I can throw it together, and sometimes those are the ones that really hit different. Sometimes, not all the time. But let me tell you, the announcement for Dead by Daylight really came out at a perfect time. Truly a perfect time. This, I didn't know about it. I didn't know about it. We had already planned this thing. And then the Dead by Daylight announcement for the new killer, Mr. Voorhees himself. Oh, bitch. It's perfect timing. Perfect timing. I was going to try to contain myself, but it's like, yeah. Technically, we have done a Friday the 13th photo shoot before. We did a really cool group photo shoot back in the day where we were all camp counselors, and we had a second part of the photo shoot where we all had our deaths from Jason. The lovely Bad Soul got to be our Jason during that time. And it was great. It's still one of my favorite photo shoots to this day. I thought it was really experimental and really, really fun to do, something different. We all got into it. We spent a whole fucking day doing this photo shoot, and it was seriously worth it. I really, really love that photo shoot. But that was a long time ago. And with Sydney doing like the sexy ghost face, and we've done several slashers throughout time, or sexy versions of horror movies or whatever. I saw this location and I went, hear me out. I have the mask. We have several versions of the mask, actually, and a boudoir version of it could be kind of cool. And Jorge's oh my god, I have to hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Jorge's is too fucking good. That's great. I love Jorge's. Anyway, I ordered bits and bobs for it. I ordered some bits and bobs for it, tried it on the other day. I actually purchased an actual machete. Don't worry, it's very dull. Like all the reviews on this machete online just said, this is a really cheap machete that is very dull. Don't expect to really cut through anything because it's so dull. And I bought it for that reason because I need it as a prop. And all of the fake machetes that you could get online were like plastic and like thick plastic, not I needed something more, and so I got a real one, but it's very dull. It won't harm anything, and we'll obviously be really really careful about it. But yeah, I made the plans, ordered the things, and then the announcement for Dead by Daylight of Jason being the new killer in Dead by Daylight really. I was like, this is perfect. I don't know when that's going to come out. Maybe sooner than we think. I don't know. But I'm really really excited. It's like the perfect location for it. I think we're going to have a lot of fun doing it. Obviously, it's going to be a very femme version of it, a very pretty version of it. But I'm so excited. Putting it all on made me go, okay, Jason. Okay, Jason. So, add it to the list of slashers that we have done for the channel, cuz we've had quite a few things. Obviously, way back in the day, all of the girls did like makeup and versions of slashers that we all put in a kind of album. That was way, way back in the day. But not only that, but we've done a Saw photo shoot for Amanda. We've had an Evil Dead one. We've had Ghostface. We've had oh my god. We've technically done Friday the 13th. We did a Pastel Freddy for the calendar. We sure did. I think we've done other ones. We've done Ghostbusters. There's been many different horror themed things that I think has been really fun. And personally, as someone who loves horror movies, this was a very exciting, a very, very, very exciting photo shoot that I get to do. I do obviously love Jason. I never thought that I'd do a photo shoot of Jason, but here we are. Here we are, and I'm fucking stoked. So, look forward to that. I think it's gonna be so much fun and sexy. Have you ever been sexually attracted to Jason Voorhees? Do you want to be? Think about it. Think about it. mm? Mm? No, but to each their own. I'm just saying. Not lately, but I'm willing to learn. Hey, as long as you're open to it, you know? As long as you're open to it. I'm just saying. Anyway, so there's your bean. Have a bean. I just keep thinking about it and how like perfect the timing was. And I'm like, damn, didn't even know this was happening. And then boom, the world really said, you know what? Here you go. And then the world's aligned somehow. So, very excited, very stoked. I have some distressing that I need to do on some of the pieces, but I'm excited. 2009 Jason can get it. Okay. Pop off, said Noodle Boy. That Noodle Boy said this one in particular. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Obviously, there's a whole bunch of I wanted to give you one of the beans. I haven't told you guys all of the things that we're doing. Mm. Hmm. Ghostface is hot. Ghostface is this kind of thing. It's this kind of thing. A couple of years ago for Halloween, Michael didn't know what to be for Halloween, and he was like, "Hey, can you help me figure out an outfit for a Halloween party?" And I went, I sure the fuck can. What do you want to do? And then I'm like, you want something simple? You got it. How do you feel about wearing a mask? And you know what? It was great because he did Ghostface and then he covered his body in blood and wore a slutty little gym top. And yeah, that was my background for the longest time. I went, yeah, I'll take 20 of those. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, very easy costume. Very effective. Everyone loves it. Put a mask on. Muscular man with a mask on and a gym tank thing. Oh, wow. Great. We love that shit. I eat that shit up. Delicious. Part of a balanced meal. Yeah, I think we've kind of been doing a lot of that lately. We obviously have a whole bunch of older photo shoots that have been on Patreon for a long time, but the longer that they're on there, the more we're like, "Oh, you guys also want these, but you're not part of the Patreon. Here, I have this up for sale." We've been doing a lot of that. Obviously, we've been going through a lot of the backlog and going through what we can put out there. And we'll probably end up still continuing to do that throughout time. I don't know how much time needs to pass before we do that, but yeah. Yeah. Anyhow. So, games. Now that I've chatted so much, my brain's like, how am I going to chat? I've been at the studio so much lately and they've heard me yapping so much, but I'm a professional yapper, so you don't think I can yap? Bitch, I can. Okay, so thoughts about the things. I was trying to decide what I wanted to play today. With how my morning started,
I didn't want to have to do this, but you leave me no choice. Here comes the smolder.
Pretty with or without makeup.
Thanks, S-Man. Appreciate it. Subnautica 2 is not nice and relaxing. Okay, one more yap thing. This will be quick. I saw this guy on TikTok. He took away the water in Subnautica. Yeah, he took away water in Subnautica, so he's just walking around. The fish are still swimming in nothing. There's no water. Just, and I'm not gonna lie, I think I found a new fear. I found a new fear. Ooh, the Leviathan was in the back. But he's not in the water, and you can see him very clearly because he took away the water. Ooh. Ooh. No. He was just standing there menacingly. Oh, I can't. I have to. Hold on. I hated it. I hated it. I hated every second of it. I bet I could scroll back and find it. I bet you anything. It was bad. It was really fucking bad. And I can't stop thinking about how I saw that. Is that it? No. I've been on Subnautica TikTok lately, I'm not gonna lie, and it's been a time. I have to find it. He found the removing the ocean in Subnautica. Who is this man and why did he do this? He found the Void Leviathan. God, it's hard to say that sometimes. And absolutely not. I'm gonna go post this on in our Discord on events on stream because oh my god, the edits you guys are making of Bells and the bug is cracking me up. Okay, this. I need you all to watch this. Oh no, please work. Is it not gonna work? I'm gonna be pissed. Oh no, it worked. I hate it. I hate it. Please go onto events on stream in our Discord and watch this video because I don't know how it's worse somehow, but it feels worse. You'd think that because you can see it from afar and know that it's over there, that it's somehow better and not as scary. Oh, it's so much worse than that. No. But this man literally removed the ocean. Like, you can see in it, the video itself, that there are still fish swimming in the ocean without the ocean. And this man is just walking through the ocean without the ocean. It's upsetting in every way possible. Fucking scary. Fucking scary. I don't know. I saw that this morning and I went, absolutely not. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? No. So, if you ever think I'm going to play Subnautica 2 on a Monday morning, try again, bitch. Try again. Oh, God. It literally, I have goosebumps. My hair is standing up. I hate it. I hate it. I don't. Yeah. The more I play games like that or watch videos on stuff like that, no, ma'am. Shit freaks me out. I can't. Anywho, like I was saying before, we got on our little tangent because Maddie has to yap more apparently. I thought that this game was updated the other day, but it was just more of an announcement for the update that's going to happen later. So that was my bad, but I had it in my brain that I was going to play this game today because because I had it in my brain. So today we're going to play Disney. Because they are getting an update here soon. They're adding new characters to Disney Dreamlight. And they're adding some pretty cool characters. And I'm very, very excited for it. But the time that update happens, I will be on this trip and be very busy and not be able to play said games. But I also haven't played Disney Dreamlight in a hot second. Like I think there might have been another character drop thing. I don't know. I just know that I'm behind. I've missed things, and I need to dip my toes in the Disney pool because I'm in trouble. Remember how I keep saying that one day I'm gonna catch up and I'm gonna get through all of these things and max out all the characters and all this other shit? Right. You remember when I said that? Well, I'll tell you right now. I haven't made progress. I haven't made progress. Oh, this is cute and adorable stuff he put outside you. This is Cortado. Oh! Hold, please. And that's Sydney's elephant. So that just totally didn't fall on the ground. That wasn't me. That was somebody else. Anyways, so we're gonna get back into it. We're gonna see how far Maddie is on everything because it's a lot. I'm very behind on literally everything. So this will be basically a prep for when I do come back to this game and need to get even more characters because I am behind. I don't think any like really, really huge updates happened. I have Pocahontas. I think. I think I have Pocahontas. I know I started the quest. Have you gotten Cinderella? Maddie, is it hot in that room? No. If you're looking at my face and being, damn, she's shiny, it's because I have a shit ton of moisturizer on my face. Because my skin hates me. It hates me. I don't have Cinderella. No, I don't have Cinderella. Maybe? I don't know, man. Cinderella and Lady the Tramp is out. I have Lady. No. Yes. I have Lady. I have Lady. Mine does too. It's so dry. It's just that time of the year. It's just that time of the year. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Let's put her in. Everybody getting dry. It's the spring into summer vibes. Everybody out here being dry as fuck. Hydrate, moisturize. Please be nice to your skin. Hydrate and moisturize, please. Or else you'll be like me, where it hurts to put anything on your skin. And you wake up crusty and dusty, and makeup doesn't want to sit on your face right. And then you cry a little bit because it doesn't sit on your face right. And then you realize you probably need a whole new skincare routine. Everything hurts and I'm dying. But that's okay because I'm playing Disney Dreamlight. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Cause Disney. Oh my god, and I look so cute. Wow. Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay, well, oh, Lord. We're gonna have to do a lot of things today. I fear this is gonna be a sprint today. We're gonna be doing it all. I'm also upset because myself, Alicia, Sydney, and Mar all have a little Discord server and where we talk about Disney Dreamlight and the things that are in the store and all this other shit. So you wanna see Maddie get real sad real quick? Please hold. Let me remove these night thorns real fast. I have so much I have to. Oh no! Okay, hold on. I can't move. All right, that's fine. Oh, bitch. Where? Bitch. Where's the other one? Where? Oh, it's right there. Great. Was it all the Star Wars stuff? I mean, of course, it's always the Star Wars stuff. I love Star Wars stuff. All right, let's see if past Maddie did the good thing. Uh-oh. 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 How do I know I can get past this. Bitch. How? Wait, can I sit and then... No. Bitch. Okay. Wait, no, wait. I think I can go around this way. There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure I can go around this tree without going completely around. Okay. Go on your dailies. We're vibing. I know you're all vibing, but like... I haven't played this game since probably the last time I played it here. I always keep saying that I'm going to play this at home more because I want to get ahead and I want you guys to see... I'm sorry, Oswald. I can't right now. Because I want you guys to see like updated versions so I can start decorating and do more creative things. And you know what happens? I don't do that. Or I start a smutty book and decide I want to read, which is also good because sometimes a bitch needs to not look at a screen. But like at the same time, I keep telling you I'm going to do this and then I don't. Right. Okay. First things first. I don't want to look at this. Okay. Okay. I can live without these. Okay, the silken dagger gown. Come on. Disney said, you want to be a little sexy? That's very cute. The palace. Belle's cottage is also cute. Tinkerbell fairy wings. Oh, no. Yep. French bakery house. There is a free gift in the store this week. Interesting. Oh my god, the Nightmare Castle. Wait, what do you mean? This is just a house? This could be my house? Bitch. Bitch. Oh my god. Formal Eric. Hey, oh. Okay. Alright. So I don't... The cloud turtle's pretty cute, but I don't feel... Hell yeah. We love a free gift. I don't feel super attached to the things in the store, which is good. This is a good thing. At one point, there was a corgi in the store, and the girls sent me that, and I'm a little sad that I missed that. But it was probably for the best because I don't need to be spending money up in this bitch. So, kind of nice that we don't have to worry about that. I think I've already seen... Oh, maybe I haven't. Oh. Okay, this is cute. Oh, cavern. Well, that's fun. Wow. That is a choice. That... That is a choice. Truly a choice. Oh, but these are cute. Okay. Nothing I'm super stoked about. Yeah, nothing I'm super stoked about. Which, once again, thank God. Okay. We're gonna go in the store real quick. Look over here. Right. Those boots are kind of cute, but not my thing. Okay. All right. Hello, tramp. What the fuck? That's terrifying. Kind of love it, but terrifying. Okay. Cute little bed.
Big, beautiful world.
Hello, Olaf. All right. Well, this is good. This is good. Not having things that I want, so I spend money on. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Let's be real. Okay. Right. Crepe. Jasmine tea. All right, easy peasy. Gotta feed the masses. And by masses, I mean the people in here that need it. Jasmine tea. I can do that for you. And crepe. See, I just buy everything with that little red dot, you know? I'm a little more picky, I suppose. Oh, bitch. Hell yeah. Okay. So, for you, I have your order. Give. Great. We're just slowly getting people all leveled up. I think I'm really... I'm really close to getting to max for Peter, which is good.
Come find me.
We're making some progress in some different areas. Sorry, everybody else, but I have things to do. Okay, so now we're just gonna stroll on over. Well, actually, let's just do a little walkthrough. That's beautiful. Sensational, really. Okay. Seems pretty chill over here. Great. Fabulous. Wonderful. I don't think I've ever seen you do that. All right.
There's some mean old birds around here.
Okay. Now, seems like we're pretty good over here too. We're gonna go over to Tiana's. And we are going to feed the masses in here, probably. Let's see. I think we've maxed out Mulan, but Pocahontas is in here, and so is Tigger and Alice, which I think are all characters that I also need to get more things for. I might do, well, we might just do everybody. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we got a gumbo. We got lemon garlic swordfish. We got okra soup. Pardon, you have Tigger since when? He's part of one of the DLCs, so if you don't have the DLC, then you cannot get him. but yes, I have Tigger. T-I-double-G-R. Hi, buddy. Look at him. He's so cute. I've barely done anything for him, which is upsetting. This will definitely help. We're up to a 4 now. Dang, which one? I fell off. It's... Hold on. He's leveling up. Please hold. Look at him. He's so cute. Ooh. Okay, money. It is... Oh, God, what is it? I can't look at the map. It's the one with the horses. I can't remember. Wish something. I can't remember. But it's the one with the horses. Pocahontas, please. Hello? Can I talk to you? Can I talk to anyone at this table? All right. Why can't I talk to anyone? Hello? I'm gonna exit and re-enter. I can't exit. Hey. Oh, now I can? Okay. All right. Well, I fixed it. I guess.
All right.
There you go, Pocahontas. Oh, game over. All right. That was weird. Oh, boy. I feel like you need to be a forger. You need to do some forging. It feels right in my soul. All right, Mulan, I think I've already maxed you out. I did, but I have your order. Game said, now you're employed. Gonna need 2 weeks notice from here on out. Right.
Oh.
There is a thing that if you are trapped, it can like reset it, which is good, but yeah, that's never happened before. Hi, Alice. I have your order. Your soup that barely did anything. You're welcome.
It's been so
Okay.
nice chatting with you.
Yeah, you too. So what are we doing here? Add critters from the peaceful manage. Oh, the exhibit. Right. Right. Okay. New quest available. Flynn? Friendship quest. All right. Well, friends. Who do we want to do a quest for? We have Tigger, we have Pocahontas, or we have Merida. I feel like, yeah, maybe I do that. We can do Flynn too. I think he's just one of... It's one of those just random ones. It might also help with others. I haven't fully finished out stuff in the other realm, I believe. I can't remember. It's been a while. Maybe... I can't remember how to spell Merida's name. Hold on. There we go. It is that. Okay, I was right. Pocahontas. Just trying to make sure I don't fuck up anyone's names. And then Tigger. We can do Flynn. I just don't know what. Well, yeah, well, why not? I don't know if this one is like super important, but we'll see. Okay. You guys can help me pick which of these I do today. Tigger's would probably be the most ridiculous. It typically is. It typically is. Okay. Which of the following... Oh, look at all this. Did I even check what's in my inventory? Oh. Great. Oh. Darkwood picnic table. Word. Great. And if you remember Goofy's skateboarding game, Tigger. I can do that. No problem. I see what you guys were trying to do. I know you always want to freaking tie, but thank you for not tying this time.
Glad to see ya.
Okay. Well, first off, is it true that you don't like honey? Yeah, that icky, sticky stuff is only fit for woozles. I like honey. To you and Pooh maybe, but it's too sweet for Tiggers. Besides, it gets all caught in my fur. Yuck. Okay.
Ta-ta for now.
All right. Terribly twitchy Tigger. Say there, it's me, your old pal Tigger. It is.
Glad to see
Hello, hello, hello. Stitch? Akuta. Maddie, thank goodness you're here, buddy pal. I got a gigantoric problem, and I need your help to unproblify it? Right.
Yeah.
See, I found myself the bounciest new friend in the whole village, and me and Stitch were having the most tiggery day of all my tiggery days, because we were going around making this place even more stupendous. Only we must have messed up something up, because all of us, what in the words? You're speaking too much. I can't deal with this today. Wow. You seem even more energetic than you. Though must have been my pal Stitch here. Whenever we spend time together, I get even more spring in my bounciness. Stitch not mean to make Tigger's badness level go up. It just happened. Uh-oh. Why don't you two slow down and explain what the problem is? Well, we were just trying to help out the whole entire village with some chores, but then everybody got real cross with us. I could tell because all of the big sighs and even bigger hollers. We not want to make people mad. These two together would be a problem. If people can't handle Tigger and Stitch, then they don't deserve Tigger and Stitch. Honestly, sometimes even the best intentions can go wrong. It's probably fair. Yeah, that's what Christopher Robin says too. Say, I just got the idea. We gotta fix all the stuff we did wrong so nobody will cross us no more. Only first we gotta figure out what it was that got him cross in the first place. Let's break a big problem down to a little one. Who was the most mad at you? Oh boy, this is gonna take all day. Who was the most mad at you? True. Let me think. Gasp. Miss Tinkerbell. Oh, little Sparkles, as I like to call her. Oh no. Tigger and Experiment 626 together is chaos just waiting for a place to happen. Yeah. She was real sore, only we couldn't tell why on the account of the understanding all them jingly bell sounds. Let's go talk to Tinkerbell. I can translate for you too, figure out what's got her upset. Oh, follow me, I'll race ya. All right.
Cheerio.
Terrible twitchy, oh boy. All right, lead the way. Oh, we have to return to the Wish Blossom Mountains. Well, never mind. Wish Blossom, that's the one. I was like, I can't remember what it is. Wish Blossom. We'll just go over here. I'm really curious. It's been a while since I've seen all the stuff that Sydney has done. I'm sure she's been doing a lot. Or maybe she's been just doing upkeep. I don't know, but Sydney is... I know, she plays almost daily. And you know... Whoa. Whoa. Okay, well, I'll look at that later. Hi, Trash Hunter! I think I'll make some great pie sometime. If I do, I'll report the results here. Hell yeah. Oh, I am in a very different... Follow Tigger out of the way. Okay, hold on. I gotta find Tigger. Oh, there he is. Oh, boy. I'm gonna go... Is it this way? Nope, we're going the opposite way. I gotta go this way. Yeah, that's the way. Okay. Is anybody who's playing this game still using horses? I like the horses, but they also... I feel like they kind of... I don't know. They're nice when I want to go somewhere really far, but at the same time, I feel like I have to get on and off the horse so many times that I'm like, what's the point of this? That might just be a me thing, though. Unclear. Unclear. Hi, Tigger. Look at that neat rock. What's the shiniest rock I've ever seen? Come on, we gotta go. You gotta stay on target here. Oh, you're right. Sorry about that. I'll keep focus-ified. Stick close to me, buddy pal. Those are a lot in tight spaces. Yeah. That's also kind of frustrating. All right. This little bouncing. Tigger just got some ADHD, that's all. That's it.
Glad to see ya.
Stop. All of a sudden I got a prickly feeling in my stripes, and that prickly feeling always means there are woozles about. There must be a den of them here around here somewheres. Tigger, did you get distracted again? What's a woozle? I know what the fuck a woozle is. I've watched my Winnie the Pooh. Thank you. You gotta stay on track here, my guy. Distracted by the woozles? Of course. That's what they do, you know, distract you. But I'm not gonna let them distract me. No way, no how, because I know where we're gonna go. What we're gonna do again? Oh, my Atlanta, go see Tinkerbell. Oh, that's right. Follow me, buddy pal. Little Sparkles, we're coming to see ya. Okay. Did you all watch Winnie the Pooh? I did. I did love me some Winnie the Pooh. And who is your favorite character in Winnie the Pooh? I do love Tigger. And I do love Pooh Bear, but I don't know. I love all of them. Rabbit? Really?
I am Tigger. That's T-I-double-G.
I am Eeyore. Word. I bet he is. I hear he's a really, really nice guy. Maddie, it's about time you got here. Uh-oh. I don't know why he's doing it, but Tigger has been impossible. Uh-oh. See, I told you, buddy pal. She's real cross, huh? Have you seen what he did to my garden? It's completely torn up. Oh, no. Who all the way? That bear ain't seriously bothered by a goddamn thing. It's true. Meteor has my personality all over it. My old choir teacher in middle school used to call my sister Eeyore. Can probably guess why. My sister had very Eeyore energy a lot of the time, so he'd call her Eeyore. Eeyore. Tigger, did you tear up our garden? Oh my goodness. Huh? Oh, suppose I did. But I didn't mean to, honest. I was just trying to help pull out some weeds, but I guess my bouncing got a little too bounce-forific. God, sometimes he's hard to say. The garden sure is messy, isn't it? How about I help Tigger make you a new garden tank? Then we can put a special fence around it so nobody will bounce in your garden again. Maybe I can teach Tigger the value of a good sorry, too. Tinky, think you could be a little more understanding of Tigger? He's trying his best. Well, probably was a bit of an accident, and Tigger is really sorry. I'll forgive him once the garden is fixed. She says she'll forgive you, Tigger, but you've got to help me clean up the garden. Phew, thanks, little Sparkles. Come on, Maddie, let's get to it. Hoo-hoo-hoo. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Good. I'll have to start by cleaning up the mess around here. My horse might be able to help with that. And don't worry, I'll plan everything back between some nice fairy fences.
I'm hungry. There must be some grub
Tigger is the
around
easiest
here
intention of
somewhere.
all I met at Disneyland, but my character is Eeyore. Is this game still getting updates? Oh, baby, is it. It's actually got another update here coming up soon where they're adding more characters from Hercules, which is very exciting. Eeyore's my favorite. I love that sad boy. I love Eeyore. I wish I could give... I have given Eeyore the biggest hug. There's a... last time we went to Disneyland, there is a picture of me waving to Eeyore because it was still in COVID world and intense COVID times, but like he was on the other side of the fence and I waved to him and it blew him a kiss. Oh, it's my favorite. It's my favorite. I love Eeyore. Horse. That's what I'm doing. Whose horse is that? Let's do Maximus. Good afternoon. Okay. La la la. Destroy. Oh, okay. Look at that little bumblebee. Okay. Word. We're fixing things. We're doing it. We're making all that is right in the world. Because Tigger just got a little too excited. Can you blame him? He starts bouncing. How could you be mad at Tigger, though? Like, I don't know. I understand, but I'm also like, Tigger, come on. How can you be really mad at him? Plant new crops. Okay. What? Oh, it was Snow White. Okay. If they're a sourpuss, you can, I guess. All right. Shall we make this little area the entrance to her garden? Pearly. Oh, Olaf. Barley seeds, dark chocolate coffee bean seeds, lollipop, fruit seeds, fairy Okay. All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20. All right. 20 spaces. So let's do right here. 2, 3, 4. 5. Yeah. Eeyore, don't mind me. If you ignore me, I'll probably go away. I love Eeyore. I love Eeyore. Did you guys like the Christopher Robin movie with Ian McGregor? That movie hit me so much harder than I ever thought that movie would. Like, oh, that movie really hit different. Yeah. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend. I really, really, really liked it. 15. Yes, it was so good. Yeah, it's really, really good. It got me good. Yeah. So in case you guys don't know what it is, Christopher Robin grows up and 100 Acre Woods is in trouble and Pooh comes to the into the real world. So to find Christopher Robin and to see if he can help. And it's all about Pooh coming into the real world, and Christopher Robin has kids and is he's struggling with his marriage and all this other stuff, and it's so good. And I love Ewan McGregor, so if you like Ewan McGregor, he's really, really good in this, and it just hits the feels real good. I love it. It's also I don't know. It's just really fucking good. I would 10 out of 10 recommend. I thought I could. I don't like that. Sorry, I have to redo this because I can't have 5 on this side. Unacceptable. Must have 5. But yeah, I would highly recommend. I feel like it didn't get as much hype as I thought it would. It's a really good movie, and it's one of those movies that kind of like came out and they advertised it and everything, but like, I don't know. The amount of hype it should get should be more.
This valley is so friendly.
Okay.
Like a warm hug.
So we need to plant these bad boys. Hello? Have you seen Blue? Oh, boy, howdy, have I. I don't have... Shit. I haven't just watched it all the way through, but I watched bits and pieces of that movie, and it is an experience. Okay, so we need a lot of different things, actually. So I need to find out where the cart is, because we're gonna need all sorts of different seeds. Where the fuck is the cart? Ah, right there. Okay. Okay. I need 2 more of these. And then I need... Wait, I'm so sorry. What do I need? I need the barley seeds, coffee bean seeds, and lollipop fruit seeds. Is this the coffee bean seeds?
Hey there.
What is this? Dark chocolate. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow.
Okay. All right. Cool. Word. Now we go back. Perfect. Maybe I'll watch that movie. I haven't watched it in a little while. Maybe that'll be my nighttime movie tonight. To relax and unwind. I gotta figure out what I'm having for dinner tonight. Oh, I got something actually. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't have anything. I do. Yeah. Anyways, that movie's really good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. But understand that you might be hitting the feels a little bit. Just a little bit. Salmon or tuna? Tuna. I have one more little rice packet and a tuna packet that I can eat, and then I'm all out. So tomorrow will definitely be a grocery shopping day, whether I like it or not. Whether I like it or not. I don't have anything. I'll eat this. I took a call and I'm so confused. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I drank too much water. Okay, hold that thought, Genova. I want to know why you're confused, but I desperately have to go to the bathroom. So, I'm gonna put you in trailers, but, remember, this month is almost over. You could be, oh, you're confused because of what I was saying. I can understand, yes. We're almost at the end of the Patreon month. You could miss out on these Patreon rewards, so please consider it. But enjoy these trailers while I go piss girl. I found a cheese. Anyways, the month is coming to an end. The month is coming to an end. So you're running out of time to get in on Patreon if you haven't already. Those photo shoots are really so good. So good. So very good. So please, 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 if you haven't already, go check out Patreon. Go see if you can get in on this month. If you can't, that's okay. But there's just some good shit. There's just some good shit. Mm, mm, mm. From a good place, right? Not like under the what? What? Mm. I also found the caffeine. Ooh, she crisp. Ooh, that is some crisp caffeinated beverage. Oh, under the fridge cheese is the best though. Hey, what? What? Okay. Thank you. It was a great piss. Thank you. I'm hydrated. Thank you. Okay. Right. Back at it now. I did plant too many. Oopsie. Also, don't think I didn't see that comment before. What do you mean, what surprise? If it was the little friend on my locker, I found it. And I threw it in the trash. So, take that. You think you're so funny. You think you're so funny. I threw it in the goddamn trash. Add any fences around the garden. Any? Oh. Okay. Okay. Fence, 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 fence. Wait, do I have fences? I might have fence. Hold on. Isn't there fencing. How many do I need? I need like 10. I don't want like random ass shit. They did think they were hilarious. It made me... I went to get cortado this morning and I was like... Someone really had the audacity. Someone really said... what if... Girl, please. Bamboo fence. Savannah wooden fence. See, that's not as cute. Pale wood fence. I guess we don't need a lot of it. I feel like the pale wood fence or the white picket fence are going to be the best in this area. Maybe we'll do this just for fun. Yeah. Oh, hey. All right. And now... Oh, God. I'm gonna... Okay, okay, okay. All right, okay. What am I doing? I don't know, man. Pale wood fence. I feel like I need more than this, though. That's the thing. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do some finagling here. First of all, yeah, we're gonna have you just like come right into this pot. Then one, two, three, four, five. Okay. Then what the fuck? Now I feel like I need more because that's not... It ain't it. Hold on. I don't appreciate... You can undig those spots. That's also true. You're so right. You're so right. Hold on. Right. At least they didn't put the surprise on Cortado like their first thought was. You know, I got jump scared yesterday because there was one on the ground that we didn't pick up. And then, I got jump scared again today. And I had a feeling that was going to happen when I saw the spiders. They're like the exact... They're the exact amount, like, kind of, like, size... and everything for a spider, and it was upsetting. It was very upsetting. Okay. This is a cute little garden. Okay. So now we go back to it. I about pooped myself. I got scared. They're chunky little spiders. And I was like, hey, why we gotta be like this right now? Listen, you can say they're friendly all you want, but they pose a threat to me. I can't. More? Can't see what I'm doing. Right. Then put one here. Oh, we have 0 left. Well, we could have put one there, but you know, it's fine. There. Yo, it's kind of cute. Talk to Tinker Bell about near the pond and the pixie. Okay. Hello, Tink. Tink? Oh, hi, Tigger. We got your garden all sorted out, and there's something that Tigger here wants to tell you. Hi. Gee, I'm real sorry about making a fuss of your garden, Little Sparkles. I like her being called Little Sparkles. I was just trying to help you. See, how can you be upset at Tigger? You can't. But now we got it all sorted out, and there's a real nice fence around it, so I won't accidentally bounce it again. That's sweet of you, Tigger. I forgive you. What'd she say? All I heard was some real nice jingly bells. She said she forgives us. She says you're the best Tigger she's ever met. She said that you'll have a lot of work to do to get your badness level under control. She forgives you. Phew, I sure do appreciate a little Sparkles. Say, Maddie, do you think old Snooty Scowls will be forgiven too? Snooty Scowls? What? Cruella? You betcha. Why, she was so cross she was nearly bouncing as high as Tigger. Oh no. Well, let's go deal with Cruella then. You lead the way, Tigger. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Oh no. Out of all of the people that you upset, Tigger, why did it have to be Cruella? She's impossible to deal with. Well, we're on our way, I guess. Just gonna follow this bouncy little guy. Ugh, now I can't stop thinking about Winnie the Pooh. Ugh. I love Winnie the Pooh. Excuse me, Snow White. We got things to do. Oh. Oh. Oh, Maddie, you've arrived just in time. Get these miscreants away from me at once. Miscreants? What's a miscreant? These wretched blue... The wretched blue one slobbered on my shoe. Stitch was not wretched. Stitch cute and fluffy. It's true. Stitch and Tigger have come to apologize. What have Stitch and Tigger done to get you so riled up? Stitch is a perfect angel who's never done anything wrong. Right. Apologize? You think a simple apology could ever make up for what these two have done? Have you had any idea of the trouble they've been causing in the Fillmore? They barged in, reeking like a rubbish bin from a coffee shop, wrecked my priceless antique furniture, and then scattered the pieces everywhere. I can hardly take a step without stumbling on something. Oh my god. So will you forgive them if they clean things up around here and replace your antiques? They are really sorry. Look how cute they are. No, don't say that to Cruella. It's more than you deserve, you old meanie. I'll be nice. Perhaps. I'll believe it when I see them fix the mess they've made. Get to work, then I'll entertain the thought of forgiveness. Come on, chums, let's get to unmaking this mess. I'll start by cleaning up around here, then I'll get to the work on making the replacements for some of those antiques. Okay. Let's use Pegasus. Because Pegasus, look at him. I can do this with Pegasus. Oh, I can't do this with Pegasus. Fuck! Just kidding, Pegasus. You must not. All right, calm. Yes, 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 good. Two of the biggest bitches in has to pay off. Okay, hear me out, y'all. Who is your least favorite villains in Disney? Like, which ones really piss you off or you really don't like for some reason or just annoy you? Like, who is the one that you're like, I like... Disney villains can be really fun, obviously. But who's your least favorite? I would like to know. DeVille. Cruella is a Mickey Mouse. Hey. Who else did he piss off? Hades? Ursula? I don't know. Okay, so not a villain, but Hercules. Really? The creep from Hunchback. Oh. Yeah, fair. That new one from the Wish movie, just bored and bland from a writing aspect. Okay. I haven't seen that one, so I don't know. We need red silk felt, jasper, and glass. Oh boy. I'm gonna get a different horse for this guy. We'll get Maximus out again. I think he can. Yeah. I don't know if we need any of these, but got some jasper, so that's good. I don't care for Gaston just because he's too realistic, but Scar's my favorite villain. We all know Gaston. Maleficent? You don't like Maleficent? I feel like everyone likes Maleficent. That's kind of shocking, actually. She's got a certain thing with her, you know? Is this red silk? This looks like blue silk. Oh, that's just the sequin strands. Never mind. All right. We don't need that. I think I might have to agree with the bad guy in Hunchback of Notre Dame. He's a nasty man. He's a nasty fucking man. So, absolutely valid to not like him. We need the buttons. No? Okay. You have to agree with Hunchback. Yeah, like I really like villains, especially in animated movies or just in general. I think they're just fun and more interesting. And there can be so much, because you get the same trope with so many different heroes or regular characters that I think villains can be really, really fucking fun. But also villains can be really fucking awful too. So Gaston is annoying, but Judge Claude Folio killed a woman and was about to kill a baby. Yeah, he's on another fucking level. The only redeeming thing for Folio is that you got to be voiced by... Yeah, you right. You so right. Yeah, he's pretty fucking nasty. I feel like everyone else is like, I kind of like, or they're fun, or something of that nature, but he's a nasty man. And I don't like nasty men. I don't know, Palpatine was the biggest a-hole, though. That is true. That's technically Disney, too. Palpatine is a fucking... Oof. He's a nasty one, but he's also, like, kind of cool in a lot of ways, too. Like, he's nasty. Don't get me wrong. He's a nasty man, but... I guess you could also be like, oh, but then there's Marvel, because Marvel and Disney is also a thing, but that's opening, like, so many doors. And I could say so many things about all them characters. Okay, here's another one. This one might take a little while. Oh, get that booty. 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 Scar's my favorite villain, yo. Yeah, like, what is your guys' favorite villains? I really like Oogie Boogie, but I could tell you right now that there's probably a whole bunch of villains that I really like. Hades is really fucking rad. He's funny. He's ridiculous. He's a good villain. They make Hades so entertaining. It's hard to not like him. Hades or Ursula. Ooh, Ursula is also fun. I love a sassy villain, you know? Like a sassy villain just kind of fucking slaps. Sassy, funny villain. Probably is one of the most terrifying Disney villains because he's got the realness about him. Magic's fine and all, but the authority abusing his position, real. Scar and Ursula are my favorites. Jafar, I have a staff from childhood and it works without batteries. Whoa! Thoughts on Jafar? Jafar was great. I do love Jafar. Aladdin used to be one of my go-to Disney movies that I'd watch a lot when I was growing up. And, yeah, Jafar is very fun. He is a stinky man and kind of, he's a lot, but I love Jafar. I can't help it. I can't help it. All right, we have enough Jasper, I guess. We need glass, beady soil, which I think I can dig. Question mark? I don't know. We'll figure that out. Trying to think of the places that I haven't been.
Whoa now!
Oh my
Who turned
god.
up the sun?
Glass can be found in the water? Hello there. I think is what I remember. We don't need, I guess I don't need to do this anymore. I need red silk flower, sequence strands, beady soil, and glass. My favorite Disney villain is either Joss Whaler or, I mean, word. Okay. Does Genie count as a villain? No, Genie's not a villain. What are you talking about? Genie is not a villain. He got used wrong because he's a genie and he has to listen to whoever is his master. But he's not a villain. What? You silly. Yeah, of course he is. He's just good at hiding it. Whoa. Genie Jafar slaps. Oh, you mean when Jafar turns into a genie? That's different. But if you're talking about actual Genie, no, he's not a freaking villain. I will not stand for the Genie hate. I never expect Robin Williams. Well, he's not a villain, so yeah, of course I don't expect him because he's not one. Silly geese. Okay. We need one more silk sequin strand and one more silk flower, but it has to be red. He was in that one movie, though. When was Genie bad? The only time that he was ever bad was because he was forced to be. But I don't think that counts the same way, you know?
Okay, people look alive. Rise and
I need one more. If I can't find one more fucking red flower, I swear to God. Oh my fucking God. I don't know how much you about, but what I do know is every villain is lemons. You're so right. Hey, Mads, it's been a busy morning. Oh, well, hopefully it's going well. Kind of busy? Question mark? Hopefully. I don't know. Oh, it's literally up here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. And boom. That's so nice. All right. Beady, soil, and glass. I think glass is something that I need in the water, I believe. I think that's a fish out thing. I'm trying to think of other fun Disney questions to ask y'all. How about... Who's your favorite side character in a Disney movie? Yeah, that's a good one. Star Fox! Hi, friend! Welcome back for 21 months! Ooh, that's a good one, Nikita. Phil from Hercules. That's a good one. That's who they're adding to Disney Dreamlight. They're adding Phil and they're adding Hercules, which is very exciting. A side character I would totally say is Genie. Yeah, he is technically a side character, but it is crazy because when I think of Disney and I think of Aladdin, the first thing I think of is Genie. Yoda? That's crazy. I mean, yeah, I guess he is a side character. He's not the main focus in the movies. He did steal the show. Thumper! Aww. Aw. I love that. Oh, hi, Cruella. I can't remember if I get glass in the... That's not what I needed. My favorite Disney princess is Maddie from GP. That's sweet. Can't remember if I get glass just normal. Where do I get glass? Unclear. Please hold. Forging collection. Forging. Do I have to make glass? Iago was wonderful. He went from bad guy to a good one. That's true. Oh, Iago. Is it not fish? I thought I was. Crafting? No. I can't remember how you get fucking glass. Do I have to make it? I can't remember. I think I can make it. I think I just need to make it. Yeah. It's been a while. Damn. Mushu? Mushu's pretty great. Oh. Word. Okay. I only need 2 of these. Now, 2 gothic patio chairs, a gothic bench, a gothic patio table, cast iron greyhound sculpture. This is such a weird thing to make. Okay. many do I need? I can't remember. We need 2 gothic bench. Oh, so 1 more gothic bench, 1 more gothic chair. Okay. Okay. Tron. Whoa. Tink was hard as fuck too. She'll be a... Hey Hey. We love Hey Hey in this household. Any of the Robin Hood's group in the Disney version. The chicken from Moana. Kronk is up there. Oh, God, I love Kronk. Kronk is such a fun character. Decorate the modest mouth in the glamour. Okay. Modest marsh. Okay. This is already kind of decorated, but you know, word. Where's a good spot to decorate for you? The old guy fairy in Tinkerbell, where she reunites with her sister. I don't think I've ever watched any of the Tinkerbell movies. Which is kind of wild to me. That's illegal, right? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever... They're fun. Yeah, I've heard good things about them, but I don't know if I've ever actually watched them. That does feel insane to me, though. Okay. So we got a gothic patio table. Maybe we set up over here. And then... Okay. Right. I'm not really doing anything super crazy with this, but hey, we got some stuff. Return to Cruella. All right, Cruella. What about Smee? Also fun. He's ridiculous, though. Cindy would be as if we didn't mention Peter Parker and Smee. Smee's the goat. Maddie, I dare say DeVille Moore is looking positively adequate again. I imagine I have you to thank for this and not these fuzzy miscreants. Stitch and Tigger provided moral support. Look, just forgive him so we can move on. Yeah, Stitch helped, not really. And I was the brains behind the whole operation. On account I've got brains and I stood behind while Maddie fixed everything. At least they're pointing it out. You know, I feel like many times in this game I'm doing everything and they're like, yeah, and we helped. And I'm like, bitch, you stood there next to me. Don't. Oh, fine. I'll forgive you both and forget all this unpleasantness if you do one more thing. Promise that you will never bother me again. Oh my god. That might be a tough promise to keep. Tigger and Stitch are doing their best. They don't owe you a promise. They better keep it. I promise I won't cause no more trouble. In fact, I triple quadruplicate promise. Stitch won't bother mean lady with funny hair again, promise. Fine, now get out. All of you. If you two caused this much trouble for Tinkerbell and Cruella, I can't imagine what you did to Snow White. Oh, let's go find out. Oh my god. Where is she, though? Snow White. Oh, there you are. Cheering you on helps, right? Sometimes. Sometimes, but when I have to dig up a million different things and they're not doing shit, cheering me on doesn't really help as much. Hi, Snow White. What did they do? Oh god, she got a side eye. She got the mean side eye.
Nice to see you.
Tigger, Stitch, have you two been up to mischief? Mischief? Nah, we thought we was just having fun. That's not what I heard. Moving through chaos. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, same. Always moving through chaos. But chaos is kind of like my life. Do you see the job that I have? At least it's not 200 clay. That's what I thought. Sorry, maybe I can... Well, I suppose the fun did get a little messy. I don't know how Snow White sounds. She just has a really high voice that's just so... Oh, it's more like this, I guess. Oh, that's it. That's the one. She has a voice like this. That's the one. Yeah, do little destruction, just little. Snow White equal Mar. It's true. The badness levels have been off the charts. You should have seen how angry Cruella was. These two are just rambunctious today. Oh dear. That's the one. I think I know what happened. Stitch, did you give Tigger some of that coffee you like so much? No? Right. Stitch? Just a little bit. Pretty good memory of Snow White. I'm trying. How much is a... Oh, sorry. How much is a little bit, Stitch? Whole pot? No! Tigger's just over-caffeinated? Bro, same. Disney Cards Against Humanity? Haven't we done that? Yeah, we did that, didn't we? Girl, why are you too good at that? You just have to have a very high-pitched voice and then have everything kind of stay in your throat, and then you have Snow White. And then you go, I'm wishing. I'm wishing. Is everybody up now? Oh, great. Hi, good morning. Tigger, the caffeine in coffee can give you energy. You don't need it. I would like to see that mixed with the tails, though. True. Yo, that's insane. Decaf, why would you do that together? We like Tigger. Energy. Huh. Guess that's how I feel extra bouncy today. Same. I have an idea that should help them calm down. Knock him out. Punch him in the face. No, just kidding. Fairy bread would be just the thing. You mean bread with sprinkles on it? Isn't that fairy bread? I'll give you a recipe for it. The fairy godmother Minnie and I used to enjoy it during tea time before the forgetting. So hear me out. At the end of your part of the stream, you gotta sing the Snow White song. I don't know if I could do the full Snow White song. That's crazy. She gets crazy with it. Fairy bread sounds like slain for a drug, for sure. White bread, butter, sprinkles, right? Fairy bread. Thanks, Snow White. I'll go make us some of this fairy bread. Hopefully by the time I'm done, Stitch and Tigger will be tuckered out anyway. That's the hope. Oh, they're very sweet, but I'll keep an eye on them just in case. Oh, Disney princess voices are really something else, you know. See? Goodbye! Goodbye! It's truly something else. Oh! Oh! Like, bitch, please. Freshly cooked some fairy bread to calm Tigger's. I feel like that has sugar in it. How is that gonna calm them down? I have questions. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Sometimes I do voices for characters thinking that maybe, like, I don't know, maybe I'll just try. And then I'm like, oh shit, that's not too bad. I guess I can kind of do Snow White. I just gotta kind of hear it. Oh! My garden. Well, technically Tinkerbell's garden. I will say, sometimes I wish that the characters walking around, not ones that are you have as like a companion and are hanging out with, I wish that they would just kind of do things on their own, you know? And so like they water the plants or something like that. That would be really nice. Or what if they were, you know, they broke down stuff and they just left the rocks and other stuff laying around like an Animal Crossing. Yeah. I don't know. I think that would be a real help. I think there's some things that they shouldn't do because I think it would leave a lot of this game to... This is not where I wanted. A lot of this game to just... You won't be able to do a lot of tasks around it, but I think that it should be an option, I suppose. Where the fuck? I thought there was a little area that I could make stuff in. Am I crazy? Isn't there like a cooking station over here? I thought there was. I swear that there was. Am I fucking crazy? Or is it in a different area? I'm wishing. She goes up so high. Hi. Hi. She also has crazy vibrato. Listen to that. That no one should sound like that. Okay. Where the fuck is a cooking station? Bitch. Oh, well. Didn't mean to pet you, but hey, thanks for the goods. I don't know how the voice actresses from Snow White did it. I just feel like some voice actors and actresses can really just hone in on certain voices depending on what their register is and what their voice can handle in general. So it could have been very easy for them. For sure. The station's on the mini-map. I could just go into someone's house also, I realized that, but I thought that there was just an open one somewhere here, but apparently I'm wrong. Oh, wait, I can just go into Tigger's house? Maybe he'll have a cooking station? Am I crazy? I don't know if he does have a cooking station, honestly. Oh, right. What? I don't know if I've ever been in Tigger's house. What is this? Why does he have Maximus as a pin the tail on the horse? Tigger, we have to talk about your decorating skills. What's going on here? This is cute. This is very cute. I don't think I've ever been in here. Why not? You know, it's his house. I shouldn't be out here judging Tigger's decorating skills. You're so right. That was very not cash money of me. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, I'm having a hard time, apparently, figuring out where to... I don't think there's one over here. I can always just come back over here. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Pin the tail on the Maximus. Suddenly I fear for my rear. Okay. Right. I've already maxed out all of you guys, so I don't need to do that. Hello? Freshly cooked some fairy bread. Oh, do I need to read something? Yeah, I do. I do need to read something. Okay. I need to go back to my home here soon, too. I need to make 3 of these. Oh. Go to Snow White's house. You got it, boss. Snow White's house is all the way over here. Okay, Snow White. I've definitely been in Snow White's house. I had to think about that too. I was like, have I been in her house? I was really good about going into people's houses when I first got characters unlocked, but now I'm not as good at it. No, I've been in her house. I like how big they're making the houses now for characters. It made me happy. Look at this. Look at this. It's so cute. Oh, could I have made the fairy bread just in her kitchen? No. No, I couldn't have. Well, yes, I could have. God damn it. All right. Snow White. Fairy bread. Is fairy bread that good? There's also this like viral cake that's going around right now where it's like a funfetti cake, but then it's dipped in a whole bunch of sprinkles on the top and it looks like a thin layer of just sprinkle. What is that? Fairy cake? There's fairy bread. Now there's fairy cake. I see it everywhere. And I might cry about Tigger because look at him. He's great. He had caffeine in this quest and we're trying to calm him down because him and Stitch did a lot of destruction. So, yes, it's great. You go.
You're just who I was hoping to see.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, this is very good. Thank you, Maddie. Oh my goodness. Tigger, Stitch, try some. I think it'll make you feel a little more calm.
Well, here goes. Stitch, try some. Blech! Diggers do not like fairy bread. Too sweet, probably. Need more sugar. No, what the fuck? No.
No more sugar for you two. Try a bit more.
She drugged it. Snow White just drugs the fairy bread. Oh my god. Suppose it's kind of cozy. Stitch, feel warm and fuzzy.
Oh, I knew this would work.
Phew, looks like everything is back to normal. That's crazy that fairy bread would work to calm someone down. See, told you it was drugs. I mean, yeah, she dosed it. Okay. Say no. Coffee is not for Tiggers. Try 1 cup, not the whole pot. Just ask for decaf, okay? I feel like he needs decaf. Sure. Besides, turns out Tiggers are much better at snacking snacks. Fairy bread ingredient. 2. NyQuil. Right.
Thanks for helping us, Maddie. And you too, Miss Snow White.
Oh, that's Tigger. Well, Tigger sound like that now. You're welcome.
I know.
Terribly twitchy Tigger. Great.
Wildflowers I can find.
She's so extra. She's so extra. All right. GG. Great news, everybody. We still have... Right. One more time. Right. 1 down. Let's go to Merida. Yeah. Let's go find Merida. I believe We're gonna go to the bind. I'm imagining a large club. It describes fairy bread, right? Just seeing that gives me anxiety. That's what I feel every time I get on here now. Like, I love this, but I like speed run through it now because I just want to be caught up. But I will. They're gonna June 3rd. They're gonna fucking bring in Hades, or not Hades, Hercules and Phil, and I'm gonna fucking lose it because I don't. You know, you never. Right. Oh, hi, Jake. Seem like someone with their fate well in hand. I'm not gonna even try. Oh, I'm not gonna even try to do her fucking voice because I can't do. It would be embarrassing. Just who I was hoping to see. Maddie, do you have time to talk about a Scottish celebration I'm planning? I love a good celebration, girl. That's grand. You see, finding that old family artifact got me thinking. I want to host a proper Highland festival.
Yes!
We've all been working so hard. I think someone would really enjoy it. Merida's the one that just... She could use a little help in this game. In this game, she could look a little bit different, you know? She's not awful, but she's not the best looking character in this game for sure. We've all been working so hard. I think everyone would really enjoy it. I love this idea. I was hoping you'd say that. We can decorate with banners from my family clan Donbert. Great. And have a huge banquet through a proper Scottish feast would require a giant table. I'll talk to Mr. McDuck. He'll be happy to supply us. He'll love that we're bringing a touch of Scotland here. I hope so. I think he will too. Okay, Merida. I'll talk to Mr. McDuck about ordering some banquet supplies and some clan banners. That's how you say it. Good. And while you do that, I'll talk to Tiana. I want Scottish food for the party, but honestly, I've never had much skill in the kitchen. Love.
You're joking.
You're joking. Love. I have a language burned in the binocs to prove it. Great. Talk to Scrooge about supplies. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, I did. Nope, I didn't. I was gonna say, I've unlocked everything, right? And that explains why I don't have some characters. We still have to unlock... This is the only thing I haven't unlocked in this whole... I have all of the DLCs, and I still haven't unlocked this bitch. Which means there are characters I need to unlock. Okay. Okay. Oop. Little memory. All alone in the moonlight. Ooh. Oh. Well, I don't want to do... I don't want to do that. Okay. Word. Oh. What is... Okay. What are these pants?
You know, I gotta say, the rain is kind of nice.
Is this a...
Good day to you.
It's a tangled cardigan. I want it. Buy it right now. I have money. Thank you.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Great. I needed that. Thank you. Okay. What is this? What is this from? It's just a little Mickey outfit.
Hello.
Dreamlight Magic overall dress. Oh my god. It's kind of cute. I don't know if I want it, but... Alright. Let me talk to you.
Good day to you.
Maddie, you're a curious spring in your step and a twinkle in your eye. What's going on? I'm helping Merida throw out. I have some business for you. Hey, you're Scottish, right? Hey, that accent of yours, Scottish, right? You always know how to get my attention, and what business would that be? Merida's throwing a proper Scottish festival. I was hoping you'd have some supplies and could have some clan banners made that we can decorate with, right? A proper Scottish festival. Hee hee. Now that's the best news I've heard in quite a while. I'll tell you what, Maddie. I'll donate the supplies if you put up clan McDuck banners as well. The more the merrier. That's the spirit. Take these and fair winds to you. Love. Oh, this is cute. Okay.
Just so you know,
Wow.
thank you kindly.
Okay, placement. Okay, no, I'm gonna put all the things up. Where should we have this little area? Oh, where do we do this? Oh, where do we do this? Oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where do we do this? What's a good spot? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the little raid. Welcome on in. Fun fact, Clan McDuck has an official kilt pattern in Scotland. Stop, that's so fucking cute. Small raid. Okay, Larry. Can't help it. Alright, maybe... Oh. Oh, this is from helping Tigger, right? Don't worry. Maddie, no more coffee. Stitch and me will still play, though. Good. Maybe we'll do it over here, then. Because there's too many houses over here, but maybe... Maybe... You know. Okay. So maybe like right here. This feels like an open. How goes the valley? Any really nicely decorating going on? No, we're playing the catch-up game because I'm very behind in unlocking everybody in this game. So this is my list of quests. And they have a new character coming out on the 3rd. 2 new characters, actually. So... right. Okay. Anyway. So... maybe we'll do, like, this... Hold on. I have to do like a... Yeah. Oh my god, this is cute. Long list is long. Yeah. Never ending story. Okay, now I need to... trying to get this... I keep moving. Ah! Yeah, that looks nice. I don't know. I think this is supposed to go up everywhere, but I'm gonna have like a... You see the vibe? These are definitely supposed to go up everywhere, but why would I put them... I'm just gonna probably take all of these down. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. See, and then when we do the party, we'll have a huge little area. Oh my god. And then we can have... Oh my god, it's cute. Okay, hold on. I have a vision. It's gonna be so many, though. Hold on. There's So many that need to happen over here. Right. Right. And then... Oh! Hold on. Hold on. I'm cooking. Oh, God. Maybe, like, right here. And then... right here. Oh, I fucked that up. That's okay. No, this is Patrick. Okay, no. No. Hold on. Probably needed even more space. No! Wait. Okay, first off, we need to go back to our home, but... yeah. Okay. Hello! Welcome in. Okay. And you go here. And you go here. Alright. I forgot about the never-ending story. How could you? Beautiful. And then we can have everything... Oh, this is great. This is great. I love this. I love this idea. It's great. Give...
There's always something happening.
The supplies
here,
are
isn't
just
there?
what we needed for the festival, and I love what you've done with the banners. It makes me quite proud to see my clan so well represented. It's my pleasure. Well, I'm glad it wasn't too much of a chore. Now, let's see. Tiana said she'd send you a recipe for salt-baked sea wolf when she found it. It's one of my favorites. Could you check the mailbox and see if she sent it along? I hope you don't mind cooking it. Well, let's say I'm... Maddie, who runs our kitchen, banned me from here long ago. Right. I haven't watched Brave in a really long time. I should change that. Banger movie, cultural icon. I done spilt. Ooh. All right. Well, first off, you should watch Braveheart instead. Braveheart? Oh, Lord. That is also a movie I haven't watched in a very long time. I do love Braveheart, though. Okay. We have so many things. So, we just have dark chocolate beans? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay. Great. Beautiful. Sensational. I can't remember where everything is. I really need to go through all my shit again and start organizing again. Making my system a little more... better. Not more better, but, you know, that's what I got right now. More exact, perhaps? I don't know. Okay. Right. Alright. You go in here. Oh, was sand in the other one? Was I... This was in here. Oh my god, we have so much clay. Ay, 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 ay. Maybe sand is in here? We should put sand in here, regardless. Okay. Okay. We got grassy ore. Is that in this one? Grassy ore is in here. Okay. Perfect. And then we put you in here. And... okay. Jasper. Where did we put Jasper? Do I even have Jasper anywhere? I feel like I should have Jasper somewhere, right? No. Where the fuck? No. I feel like... alright, well, I'm gonna put Jasper in here, I guess. Dark coffee beans. Right, you go in here. We got some eggums. We got some bench. Measuring tape snail. Are you all filled up? That's why I have these? Yeah, sure do. Okay. There you are. Great. Great. We have to sell all of this. Great. Actually, I'm gonna keep these as snacks. And then we can sell these. Great. Fabulous. All sorted out. Sea crystal. Oh, fuck. Hello. Sea crystal. Oh, no. I think it's in forging. Or is it something that I buy? Uh-oh. Salt crystal? That's it. That's the one I want. I don't know if... I can find this... I think I just find it in the... We go! We go. Nope, that's feta. Ah! Don't water the ground! What a beautiful day! What a beautiful day! Not really. La la la! Okay. Right. So, I think if I just... maybe? I can't remember. This is what happens when I don't play for a while. I don't remember... never mind. Where I need to get things from. Or how I get things from. Cook the salt-baked sea wolf for the banquet. Got it. The sound of that lovely rain. If I could borrow some in real life, that would be great. I wish I could send you some through the game. Unfortunately, it's a little more difficult than that. I need 3 of these bad boys. You got it, boss. Anybody new in here that I need to... Timon? I think I'm I've done all the thing. I could probably... I think all of these characters are...
Hey there.
Mike Wazowski, he's maxed out.
Hello, my dear.
You're definitely maxed
Well,
out, right?
that does it.
Wait, what?
Goodbye.
No, you are. Okay.
You've been so
Got scared.
helpful.
So, and then
Good to see ya.
Timon is not maxed out.
See ya.
So Tinkerbell and Timon while I'm in here. Might as well. And I think I've maxed out. I need 3 of these real quick. Okay. And then... Hello. Timon. And... Tink. Alright. Do you think that when I give Tinkerbell food, it's Tinkerbell sized or it's normal sized? That's why she only needs a shake? I just have questions. Is this like fairy sized or nah?
About time you showed up.
I got you.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Normal? That's a lot of food for a fairy. You just
This
give
is
her
great,
12 ounces.
and
Okay.
Lion. Get it?
Bring the salt baked sea wolf to Merda. Where you at, girl? Are we gonna have a fucking party in this rain? I don't think she would really mind that, but I don't know. Hey, girl, hey, here you go. Perhaps she wants to go swimming. Perhaps. That smells delicious, Maddie. Now that's all that's left to put it out. Everything for the feast. Don't suppose you could help me with that. I'm really looking forward to this. What you got? Oh,
Rain like this
what
reminds
the
me of
fuck is
home.
that? Place the Scots banquet setup somewhere in the storybook. Oh, I didn't realize she made a whole ass fucking house for this. Okay. Well, I might be setting up some things differently. Nope, sorry, can't help. Holy fucking shit. Okay, well, fuck me. Hold on. I don't think... Wow, I made this almost like the perfect... Wow, that's actually kind of great. Okay. Oh my god! Party in the rain! That's kind of cute. Alright. Cute! Look at everybody! Adorable. Right. Talk to Merida. Optional talk to Scrooge McDuck. Well, don't walk away. Hold on. Babe. Thank you.
It's good to see
What a
you.
wonderful party. I'm so proud to have brought a wee bit of Scotland to the Val. I just wish the Lord Caver had been able to attend. Are you two good friends? Oh, she's not just a friend. She's almost another grandmother to me here in the Val. Since we all got stuck here, she's helped guide me. I snuck away to check on her, and she seemed fine, but I feel rotten she couldn't be here. That's so thoughtful. She said not to worry, but what if she was covering up her disappointment to make me feel better? Oh, but I gotta check on the lore keeper. She'll probably be honest with me. Would you, Maddie? You're such a good friend. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. Sorry, Flynn, not now. I'm on a mission from God. Alright. Hello? Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Alright. Hey, babe. Good afternoon. Welcome on in. And thank you so much for the follow. mm, 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 mm. Oh, that was a good stretch. All right. Maddie, what a surprise. I thought you might still be at Merida's festival. I came to check on you. Do you feel left out of the party? Do you like parties? I like libraries. Libraries are the opposite of parties. I truly am fine with being on the fringe here, but I wonder if you might be able to help me with a gift from Merida. She has done much for the Val, and I would like to contribute to the celebration. Of course! I see you, Nikita. I knew you would. You have such a generous spirit. Take the tapestry. I will need a little help from you to put the finishing putting out display, but it'll show Merida how proud I am of her. Oh. Cute. Alright. Pinecone. Easy. Easy. Easy peasy. 10 of them, though? Maybe not as easy as I remember. But, you know, easy enough. I'm pretty sure pine cones can be found throughout the vow, but it might also just be in this little area. Ugh, got an itchy fucking nose, man. Fun. Tahoo. Okay. Pine cones. I'm looking for pine cones. 3. Clear. Oh, the rain's done. Beautiful. 5. Okay. No pine cones over here. Any pine cones over here? I feel like I've been daydreaming a lot, guys. Y'all catch yourself daydreaming sometimes? I've been daydreaming of 2 different things. I've been daydreaming about being on a beach again. But I think that's just me missing being on a warm beach. And I've been daydreaming about wishing I was in a fantasy land, you know? Some sort of like I wish I could dive into my books. And not just for the smut. Let's not get it twisted here. But just to be in a fantasy world of some sort, some beautiful place, kind of like this. You know? Somewhere that isn't our world. I just I wish I could escape into something magical. Ugh. Doesn't that sound dreamy?
How about a chat? No ulterior motive, I promise.
Yeah, I know exactly how you feel. Yeah, sometimes when you read a book or you watch a movie or you're playing a game, you sit there and you're like, damn, wouldn't it be cool if I could just exist here? Ugh. Magical. I don't know. When I read my books, anytime it's a fantasy book, I'm definitely taken to like a very different world, and I desperately wish that I could just exist there for a little while just to see what it's like. And I mean, that's the magic of reading, is you can kind of be taken to those places and you can let your mind do its own thing and come up with these crazy, you know, stories in your own brain, right? But I wish I could actually go, you know? Ugh. Magical. Why can't I just say where things are almost totally good? I wish I had that also. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. I rewatched all the Lord of the Rings movies, as you guys know, for like the millionth time. And I I wish I could go to certain places in Lord of the Rings. I wish that I could go to the places in my books. I wish, I wish. Just to experience it, even if it is just for a second. You know? Ugh. Ugh. Can we go to Neverland so we don't have to grow up? Also, wish that sometimes, you know? Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I don't mind growing up. It's for the best. But other times I'm like, ooh, but wouldn't it be nice if I didn't? Adult responsibilities? Never heard of her. Fun fact about Lord of the Rings is just in New Zealand. Yes, and I know you can technically go to a lot of the places there and see those things. I do want to go to New Zealand really bad, so yes. Well, now I have the opening song to him Into the Woods stuck in my head. Thanks. Oh no, gee dang it. Darn. So sorry. I don't think we're gonna find any more pine cones in this moment, so maybe we go and venture and see about other stuff around here. We won't find pine cones anywhere else, but unless I can find actually I'm gonna go check real quick. I was like, I don't know if you can find pine cones inside of like the building or around the building because there are technically trees and other stuff in there, so maybe. Anyhow, when I'm reading my book, I enter into a world that I just really wish that I can actually be in, you know. Think about that a lot, actually. Like, ooh, wouldn't it be nice if I could experience this kind of magic? I think I just yearn for adventure, you know? But I think that's just a very normal thing that lots of people want to do and yearn for. And readers want to escape into their books. One day. One day I'll be able to experience something like that, I feel. While I'm here, I should probably catch some of these snippets. Oh, Jafar. Okay. Well, no pine cones in here. That's okay. We can look around elsewhere. I don't know how much we actually have, but I really need to get that other area in here unlocked. Desperately. We'll get there soon enough. Maybe that's also part of my plan today as I play more of this. I do have to go climbing after this, though, because I actually have my friends joining me today to go climbing. Which is exciting. I think one of my friends has caught on to the fact that I go almost every Monday at a certain time. She goes on Tuesdays. So, she's been... She was just like, all you gotta do is text me. All you gotta do is text me and we'll figure out when we can all go together. And I'm like, yeah. But sometimes other life things get in the way of that. And I don't end up telling her. So she asked me the other night, she's like, you going climbing tomorrow? And I'm like, probably. And she's like, tell me what time and I'll be there. So I think I actually get to go climbing with my friends. And my other friend, Charlie... he also, he's the manager at the climbing gym I go to. His schedule has been changing, so he might actually be able to go climbing with us on Friday, or on Monday as well, instead of working, because he typically works Mondays. So... Fucking Charlie. I love Charlie. Charlie Goodbean. How much?
Oh, there's always something happening here, isn't there? Yes!
Right. Well, halfway there, over halfway. We're getting there.
We don't have magic like this in Pembroke.
We're getting there, slowly but surely. Kinda. I have $11 million in this game. Can I transfer that to my actual bank account, please and thank you? I would like to have that kind of money. Thanks. 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 That dragon. He's so cute. Yay! Ugh. I don't even know what I'd do with that much money. Sometimes I think, oh man, it'd be so nice to win the lottery. And trust me, I do think that. I think that often. But I also am like over here like, what would I even do with that kind of money? Like, you buy all the things that you want, sure, but then, like, what then? What then? It's like, all right, you got that money. I'd probably, because I am who I am, I'd have fun and spend a little bit of the money, but then I'd probably, like, I would be spending it on friends. Let's be so real. Let's be so real. I'd be out here spending that money on friends. But then I would probably save a lot of it and never spend it because I'd get scared that I was gonna lose that money. Because that is Maddie to a T. Ugh, but you're right. I would be spending that money on friends. I love giving people gifts. Oh man, if I could spoil my friends fucking rotten. Oh, bitch. They would be getting the craziest gifts from me if I had that kind of money just on me. Oh my god. Probably blow it all on some girls on the internet. That's crazy. Lucky girls. Come here, frog! Thank you. Invest most of it and to grow and earn your income. Right. Right. If you don't take the lump sum, it gets paid over like 30 years. Oh, anyway, so maybe that helps portion it out. That's fair. Pay off some things and then give the rest to GP. I would be out here being like, all right, here's some for GP. I'd definitely invest in business stuff as well. Holy fuck. Good God. I know I haven't really been playing much lately, but this seems excessive for this little area. Alright, well, we'll just clear out all of this real quick. Hello? Oh, I have to... Yeah, I see. Okay. Word. Beautiful. Okay. I don't know how long it takes for pine cones to spawn back. Are you waiting here for me? Right. I really hate these snippets, I'm not gonna lie. The back and forth of trying to get these guys only to get one of them drives me fucking bonanzas. Alright. Okay, so... Can I get you? Can I get you? Can I get you? Yeah! Yeah! Oh. Oh. You're just... And he waddled away. Come here, little froggy. Me actually trying to catch frogs. It's an effective way, for sure. Word. Okay. Not sure long, but they can spawn in places you haven't unlocked yet. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, let's go back here. So I only need 3 more. Right. Methinks they take a little while to spawn back. I kind of hate and love when I'm doing quests and I can't just power through them, because obviously it makes you take time on stuff. This is also why you hoard all of your supplies. Just saying. What did I eat for dinner at the restaurant? I had a caprese salad. Kinda salad thing. It was just like caprese. So it was mozzarella, tomato, balsamic glaze, basil, and then they also had olives. And it was quite good. It was also very cheap, which is why I got it. If I had more of the monies right now, or was able to spend more on stuff, I probably would have gotten the same dish that Alicia got, because it's one of my favorite dishes too, and it's butternut squash ravioli. I dream of that dish. I love butternut squash ravioli. Oh my god. That fucking sounds so good right now. I need to eat when I'm done with my portion of stream. Cards Against Humanity to Disney Dreamlight. I've heard a variety, but wow. We are variety streamers to a T. To a T. Where did I come here? Oh, I came here for this. Let's see how much we can get. Okay. Storybook magic. 75? Perfect. Great. 15. $105 and 15. Okay. What is that? That gets us 6,000. Alright. Something. We still got a long ways to go. There's one day, obviously not here, but there was one day that all I did, I got onto Disney Dreamlight, and I had, I hung out with a friend in Disney Dreamlight, like one of the many characters that walk around that give you more of the snippets once you catch them, and I just stayed in this little area and just did, I just was out here catching snippets all day long. And it happened pretty quickly, actually, so pretty proud of myself for doing it as quickly as I did. But I was like, I need to unlock this shit. We need to get these characters, we need to unlock these things and be done with it. And I'm sensing that maybe Maybe I have to do that again because I still have so many characters to unlock. I don't right. We got these, we got these, we got these. Word, word, word. Aurora and Maleficent. Is it just Aurora and Maleficent now? Oh my god! Great success. Okay, well, all we have is Aurora and Maleficent to do, which is great, but then that adds more quests to my quests for quests and quests forever questing. You never get bored in this game. You can never truly get bored. They do really good, like I say every single time that I play this game, they do a really good job of always updating this game. And the great thing about Disney is they have a crazy amount of characters that they can add to this. And yeah. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. All right. Well, methinks I'm not gonna have enough time to get these last 3 pine cones because it looks like it's gonna take a long time for them to spawn back. So we might not be finishing up Merida's quest. I think this is her last quest, which is also sick nasty because then it's one less character. Yeah. But I don't think I'm gonna have any pine cones spawn in here anytime soon, unfortunately. I don't think it really tells you either. No crafting it? No. No, no, no. No crafting. I don't think... oh, I forgot that I can request items. Yeah. It doesn't tell you how long it takes, but... And I ain't about to ask the girls for pine cones right now. I could, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do that. Alright, cool. Well... I don't even know. Let's look at... She's all maxed out. I finished almost everything from Hades. I need to finish up Jafar, Aladdin, and Jasmine. They need to be maxed out. And I think once I get Aladdin maxed out for friendship level, it gets me an easy chest that I can make that gives me a lot more space to put in things. We're getting closer with Alice in Cheshire. Cogsworth and Lumiere are the ones that I haven't had a lot of time to do much with. Gaston's really fucking close. Cinderella is more a newer character, so she'll take some time. Maxed out, maxed out, maxed out, maxed out. I have not even barely talked to Joy. Joy and Sadness were ones that I just got not too long ago because I finally had enough of the Dreamlight to open up the door, but I've barely done anything. Somehow I'm further in Lady and the Tramp than I am with Joy and Sadness, which is insane to me. Daisy has been a long journey, but we're getting there. She's at 8. I'm really close to finishing up stuff with Sully. I just finished Mike not too long ago. Mushu, I haven't had a lot of time with. Cruella is slowly getting there. Peter is right there. Tinkerbell is brand new, but she's coming along. So is Pocahontas, brand new. Obviously I don't have Aurora and Maleficent. Snow White, one day. Everyone from Tangled is all maxed out. Timon and Pumbaa, slowly. Tiana, I feel like I have had no time with Tiana, which I love Tiana, so Kind of crazy. Somehow I'm still not maxed out on Sally. Who the fuck knows how that's happened? I love Nightmare Before Christmas, so that's insane to me. Eve, I've barely touched. Don't know. And then I just got Tigger not too long ago, and then obviously the rest is... I don't know how I haven't given attention to some of these characters, if I'm being completely honest. I think some characters are a lot easier to max out than others. Ay, 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 ay. So maybe one day. Hi, Goofy. I do love nature. God, you get me. You know what's up. Goofy is the best. But oh, we got a pine cone. Wow. Welcome to pine cone finding stream. Cool. 1. We only need 2 more. It'd be so sick nasty if 2 more just spawned. Do I think that'll happen? I don't. We got 1 though, so. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking unlikely. It's looking unlikely. Shake them trees. I wish this was like Animal Crossing where I could do that. That would be so helpful in this moment. But alas. Oh, bye, Radic. Thanks for hanging out. I hope, for those of you who have a 3-day weekend, I hope you've been enjoying it. I hope you're also doing something nice for yourself on at least sometime at this 3-day weekend. Moving and placing new and different trees and then you can prop cones or stuff. Yeah, I don't have time for that though. Like I do, but I don't. I don't really want to do it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty patient in this game sometimes. Sometimes. Depending on the thing, I guess. Alright, well, maybe we end our Disney here for today because I'm not going to sit around and wait for this, and there's not really much I can do now that will be exciting enough to watch. So, let's get over here. Let me save my game real quick. I just consumed 5 hot dogs, 3 turkey burgers, and my belly is happy. Damn. Ugh. Barbecue. I've been thinking about barbecue. Ugh. I've been thinking about fire pits, sitting around a fire, and barbecue. Summer activities, obviously. Obviously. Alright, we'll get out of this. 'Tis the season. Truly. Okay, you are glowing. Yeah, it's my oily skin because I have oily skin, but I also have combination skin, and that's why we're in this point right now. I'm not salty about it, but that's okay. Whee! Okay. There we go. There we go. Move some things around. Eh. 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 Are there facilities at a beach house, fire, barbecue? I think there's a fire? Question mark. Unclear, but I think there might be. That would be nice. I'm sure we'll do some kind of barbecue thing. We could all make burgers or dogs or something. Prayer for the good skin. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. I like the fit. Thank you. I was thinking about how I might need to retire this outfit because I like it. It's cute. But the thing I don't like... What? I just like... I feel like these either need to be pants or they need to be shorts. I don't like the capri situation we got going on here, you know? You know what I'm saying? I feel like personally, some people might like this. And I've kept it because I have a love-hate with this outfit, but I feel like it shrunk and it used to be longer, but it just got I cleaned it and I just want to stretch it back down to, I don't know. Looks like flood clothes in the Pacific for when the typhoon hits right. I would turn those into shorts so fast if I owned that. I just don't know. I'm not good at the sewing and the such. So there's that. I am so shiny. This is why I have my powder brush on me at all times, but since I'm not wearing makeup, I mean it's all just moisturizer and oil. And it's good because I need the oils in my skin right now to get rid of the dryness that is occurring, but she's just so shiny. Everyone's like, ooh, dewy this, dewy that. And I'm like, I live in a state of dewy. I'm just dewy 24/7 because the oils. I got blessed with the oily skin from my family. Well, from my dad's side more than anything. My mom has more dry skin. I got the oily skin from my dad. Oily skin everywhere and oily hair. All from my father. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I need to moisturize my skin again, though. I can feel it. My skin is so dry. So, like, all of the shine you see, oily skin, right? Like, right here and a little bit on the sides of my nose are where all the dryness is happening. And it just stings. Ugh. The changing of the seasons really does a number on the skin. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. Cincinnati is all humidity, as you know when you were in Philly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't miss that humidity. I don't miss the humidity at all. Let me tell you what. It gets a little humid here sometimes, but not that level. And I don't fucking miss that. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. But humanity overrated, you know? You know? Oh, the humidity. Oh, the humidity and the humanity. All of the above. Both. Both is good. Both is good. But seriously, though, for those of you who have a 3-day weekend, I hope you've been enjoying your 3-day weekend. I hope you're doing something nice today. Doing something. Memorial Day is typically a day that a lot of people do barbecues or whatnot, or have a little gatherings and to, you know, maybe you've lost someone and it's a good day to remember them, obviously. But it's also just a day to have off. So if you have this 3-day weekend, I hope you hang out with us. Because obviously the fun don't stop here. It keep going. She keep going. There's more fun to be had later on. So make sure you stick around for that. But also, you know, I hope you do something for yourself. I don't know. Treat yourself to something nice if you can. Or hang out with us all day. Because you can. Woo! But for those of you who don't have the day off, I hope your Monday's at least going well. I plan to go climbing. Try to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner, which I think I have a good idea. And then maybe do a couple of chores around the apartment. But then I plan to just big chill because tomorrow is when I have to do all the adult things. I'm going to sleep in, but then I have to go grocery shopping. We got to go to the other gym the next day and probably need to try on some stuff, but that's okay. Hopefully it won't take long. I'm pretty good about doing chores and just hammering them out because I want them to be done. I want to have the rest of my day to enjoy whatever. I plan to do all the stuff. Been lurking. Hi, I'm Maddie and Nerd. Hi, Steve. Hi. But I try to get everything done fairly quickly. I like to do that shit. Get it done so then your reward is to big chill. Yeah. I got some laundry to do tomorrow. Maybe I can start it tonight. Laundry doesn't take as much. And then I'll worry about folding and putting it away tomorrow, because tomorrow's the busy day. But throwing some stuff in the washer and the dryer, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's the putting away. It's the putting away that is a problem for me. Drive me crazy. I also have to... Nyx is it's getting closer to summer, so she's shedding like no other right now. And she was here the past couple of days with us, and my bed is covered in hair, and I just washed my whole bed set, which is a hard thing to do because I have to wash my comforter, and my comforter is a king size plus. It's got some extra length on it, and I have a small washer and dryer, and that is a whole fucking process to wash that bad boy. So, like, oh my goodness. I don't want to wash it again because I just washed it, so I have to go in with, like, a fucking lint roller and get all that hair off. Maybe I have to vacuum my fucking comforter. Used to let our pup stay in bed with us, but now Peach isn't even allowed in my bedroom. Lesson learned. Hey, I can't say no to Nyx. She doesn't live with us full time a lot of the time because she goes and hangs out with Michael's mom a lot because we don't want to leave her alone all day. So she hangs out with the other dogs, and there's always people at the house. So when she does actually spend the night with us, how am I supposed to say no to a dog laying in bed when she's so well behaved and such a sweetheart? I can't say no to her. Even if she does take up a lot of space on the bed and her hair gets everywhere. I can't say no, okay? And even if I did, I would be fucking I'd be in deep slumber, and I'd wake up randomly and she'd be on the bed. I'd have to shut the door and leave her out in the living room. I can't do that personally. But she's really good. You tell Nyx to scoot and she'll literally move to the other side, or a little, she'll move to different parts of the bed. So she's really well behaved in that sense. But I realize she really desperately needs to be vacuum sealed onto someone's leg when she's sleeping. But I think that's just her trauma stuff coming up, There are two types of dog owners, right? But yeah, I need to get rid of... I just vacuumed and swept and all that fun stuff last week, and I feel like I have to do it again because she's been shedding like no other lately, and I need to get her a brush. She has one at Michael's mom's house, but I need to get one for her so I can... Because you'll pet her, and it'll be like Callie, where you'll just collect hair. I was just petting her like crazy, trying to get as much hair as I could off with my hands, and I had a fucking massive ball of hair that I like... So I need to get her a nice brush and really give her a good brushing, and she loves that shit. She just likes the attention. She's a princess. She's the princess. So she eats up that shit. She's like, oh, you're giving me attention, are you? Great, keep going. If you stop, she'll start licking you and look at you expectingly. Or sometimes she'll look at you and then just sigh because she realizes that you don't get any more attention. Living room and office rooms are daily vacuums. Daily vacuums. Ugh. Ugh. Are you a dog person? I love dogs. I am a dog person. I'm an animal person, period. But like, I think if I had to choose between cats and dogs, I'd probably pick dogs. But they're also a lot more to take care of than cats are, so it depends on things. Could a wash Callie could a wash solve Callie's shedding for a while? I am not gonna lie. I'd be terrified to give Callie a bath. She'd have to be real stinky. Something real bad would have to happen in order for us to get that girl, I feel like would be you think she's grumpy now. I feel like she would be a fucking menace if we tried to give Callie a bath. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Plus, on top of that, I think we'd have to bring Callie home. Someone would have to bring Callie home in order to give her a bath because I feel like we'd either have to put her in the sink, which that feels like a mistake, or we'd have to somehow. We have a like walk-in shower situation that doesn't have a door that closes. It's just a walk-in shower with a curtain on it. So that would be too much. We'd have to have someone hold her while the other person. Oh, no, 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 no. No. No, no. It would be a whole mess. It'd be a whole ass thing. She'd be fucking furious. She'd probably hide for days. She would, It might help with her hair a little bit, but that just seems like a lot. Yeah, you guys you've either experienced washing a cat before or have seen videos of people washing cats before, and most of the time it doesn't go well. So, yeah. No thanks. No thank you. Apparently Nyx loves baths. She loves a good bath because once again she is getting attention, so she's not opposed to taking a bath. I just feel like she'd shake every 5 seconds and I would be soaked by the end of everything, but apparently she does not mind. I thought she was going to crawl into the bathtub with me the other day. I took a little bath just to soak and relax my muscles a bit. And she came into the bathroom because I left the door open, and I have floor mats in my bathroom. And she just was close by my sink and just sat on the mat and just looked like she was falling asleep. But at some point I moved and she's like, oh, you're moving. You're either getting out or something of that nature. So she walked up to the bathtub and I like looked at her and I was like, hello, can I help you? And she kind of did a look like she was going to, she put she got both of her paws up on the side of the bath and just kind of like looked at me and I went, are you about to get into this bathtub with me? Because that's going to be a whole mess. A whole ass mess that I'm not ready. And then she got down and I went, okay. I'm like, as much as I'd love to share a bath with you, that's that's another day kind of thing. And the bathtub was probably far too full even just for me. So if you put anything else in that bath, it would have just probably overflowed, and I don't want that. You in the water? Can I join the fun? Yeah, no. But she definitely needs to be, she could probably use a shower or like a bath, but like she could also just be, she needs to be combed, baby. It's that time. If you have any animals and they shed even remotely, it's that time of the year where they're just going to shed even more. Sometimes I'm impressed with how much an animal can shed without it looking like they've lost any hair, even though you literally could make a whole nother dog with the hair that you've just found from just petting them. Boy, howdy. I have scars because I clawed up some of the cars that I have bathed. Cleo's the only cat that will only scream. Oh, God. When cats scream, oh my God, calm down. It's not the end of the world, but to them, apparently it is. Apparently. Mm. I'm brushing and combining Lucky every week. Wow. Wow. Happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day. I feel like that's a strange thing to say. Happy Memorial Day doesn't feel right, but I know what you mean. It's Memorial Day. What up? Happy Memorial Day feels, well, it can be happy, I guess, in some ways. Just remembering people. But sometimes happy maybe isn't the word. I don't know. Maddie's in. My brain is going beep, beep, beep. I think the Celsius is really. We have 2 German Shepherds. I completely understand the shedding this time of year. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It do be that time. Went from a short-haired shedding. Hey. No thanks. No thanks. Anyways. I got shit to do. Bottom line is, I got shit to do. I think I need to go eventually and get new toys for Nyx. If you guys have any toys that dogs really like that are indestructible, please let a girl know. She loves little stuffed animal toy things with squeakers and rustly bits, but Nyx will fucking destroy toys faster than I've ever seen. I found one that's literally for dogs that tear apart toys, and it's supposed to be like not easy to tear apart. And boy howdy, does she tear that shit apart. Huh. What breed is your dog? She's a pit bull, lab, German shepherd, all of the above. She's a mutt through and through. But boy, she says kill, and then all of a sudden all the fluff is everywhere. She's taking out the squeaker. I'm like, girl, I gave this to you 5 minutes ago. I got her this cute little dragon plushie that's supposed to be like really hard to destroy, and she tore out the fucking stuffing out of it in like 2 seconds. And I went, girl, so I gotta find industrial toys for dogs that really can do whatever. But I don't want to get her like hard. I don't think she likes hard toys as much as she likes like a soft plushy kind of thing. But you can't have a soft plushie when you have a dog who can literally tear apart things in 2 seconds. I'll figure it out. I'm just trying to be a good dog mom, you know? I want to get her all the toys and spoil that dog rotten, but boy, howdy, is it hard when I get her something and she said, that looks like a mighty easy toy to destroy. Okay. Calling her industrial toys. My God, indestructible is a challenge for mischievous dogs. I mean, yeah, but still. Yeah. Anywho, I'll figure it out eventually. We'll find something. English is hard. I'm still waking up, you know? It's fine. Anywho, y'all, we're getting into that time of day again where it's time to pass the torch off. The torchy poo off. Hold on. I have millions of messages. Please hold. Okay. Cool. Panic time? Well, you guys really don't have to panic. You really, really don't. You know? It's not necessary. This happens almost every Monday, and you guys just feel like you need to panic, and you silly geese. All of the above. Anyway, ending screen time. Wow, look at this cute little ending screen. Isn't it beautiful? And not working. Girl, please. Well, never mind. We're not going to do that ending poo. I wanted to do that, but there were supposed to be things working. Hold on. I'm going to try one more time. Maybe I just needed to think about it. Got it. Okay. Thank you guys for all the love today. You're absolutely wonderful and appreciated. And thank you for everyone who donated or subbed or resubbed or whatever you did today. I appreciate all of you. Look at all those names. They're fantastic. And remember, don't panic. I'm going to end this, but don't worry because it'll refresh and a new stream will happen. You'll get a countdown, which gives you time to get, food, potty break, whatever you need to stretch, get some water. I don't know. Do whatever you need to do. But regardless, thank you guys for a very fun Monday, and I will see you soon. Okay. Bye, 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 bye.